Guys, what's happening? You guys lost your touch? Come on. What is this? I come back. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are really going for it. Okay. I'm still eating my sandwich. Stream died? It did, you're right. Well, I mean, I timed that perfectly. I do have occasional internet issues. For those of you who are new here, there's a lot of new people here today. They usually take about 50 minutes to tie over. Some of you tried to make me OP, but one vote broke everything. I see. We'll just have to try again. Try to finish this sandwich really quick. Yeah? Don't start that shit. Got about 7 hours left. What if I did just stay up for 48 hours? What if I just stayed up for the rest of the day?
Docking request accepted.
Dead Weight, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'd imagine Tit's disconnected. No, don't do that. Yeah, and reconnected. What? You're really gonna make me go enter the exact amount of seconds in 24 hours. For those of you wondering what Dice might be talking about, you can get your own custom redeem. Custom throw redeem made by me. Well, made by you, really. For 50,000 channel points. As a long-term goal kind of thing for long-term viewers. There's quite a few now. I think we have 10 custom redeems. This one's not going so well. I can't help it, man. I want my orb. Dude, it's so freaking close. Wow, what a mess. I still think you should be able to quaff. Oh, you can quaff coal. Can you? What are we eating here? Eating the grass? We eat the coal. It's just a delicious, scrumptious powder. Bypassed me. This is awful. Jesus. Awesome. Oh, I'm also dunked in worm pheromone. That's amazing. There he goes. So many arrows everywhere. Who ordered this many arrows? This is a fucking skeleton farm? Yeah, 24-hour stream just started, so you guys we're in for a long ride. It is kind of annoying because it does ruin that nice big number on the counter, but at the end of the day, it's not really that big of a deal. And it's not like there's much I could do about it anyways. Just get better internet, lol. Buy Eisen. What does that mean? I'm not BRB anymore. But that was actually worth it. That was a decent one. We had some decent perks on it anyways. Yeah, I definitely had the tablet on something other than E. E makes no sense. Was it 24 or 48? I have never been cut off at the 24-hour mark. Like a 48-hour stream would be wild. I want to do it. I don't think I could go the full 48 without taking a nap, though. Without really becoming just like completely loopy. It's a really fun concept though. Most people are like, you're fucking insane. I love taking 23 damage from a perfect sniper shot 6 miles away. Looped onto my face. Shotgun man will always kill me. It's a safe bet. Their sleeping streams. Was that not legitimately put in as something so people could sleep on stream? I thought Twitch like acquiesced and put something sick in so we could sleep. Is that not real? There's retro, which people stole. It wasn't real. Is it now or is it still not real? Ew. Breathless could be useful. Cat seems very aggro on booze. Cat, you want to tell me something? There's something you're not telling me? Ugh. Time Jones game by Eno. It is the 60th game in the Reality on the Norm series. It is a point-and-click graphical adventure. An adventure. Yeah, but the question is it real now? Taking Breathless. I would imagine it's still the game. That's really funny. That kind of changes how I would do streaming, because the only reason I considered sleeping on stream was because I thought they'd given it a legitimate category. Yeah, that's true, Lampkin. My channel would have been shut down ages ago if they cared. Because one of my biggest bits is when we do like EMP or we do Monkey Time or I start the bet, I don't change the channel category because I have very clear descriptions on the screen of what's happening. And it's kind of a filter that if they don't want to read what's on screen, and like, it's okay if you ask what's going on, that's fine. But if you can't be bothered to, like, I'm like, hey, we have some stuff on screen if you could read that, and then they're just like, no, tell me what's going on. You don't really pass the vibe check at that point. Okay, this time it exploded and it didn't kill me. Amazing. He did it. He did a lot of damage. What am I doing with my life? Why did I do that? Except by source, hello. Yeah, I'd imagine retro is the biggest mess of a category ever. Only because nobody knows. Like, I would imagine people just don't understand. It's like, oh, there's a retro, like, just like me. I thought the sleeping category was just a sleeping category. How am I? I'm doing really good. We're 5 minutes into this 24-hour stream. There definitely wasn't a reset at any point. Try this. Kind of mana recharge. What a fucking mess. What else do we got here? Ambrosia potion. Interesting. Is this 200% full? No. Unless you can't even find anything anymore because everyone just goes into it and it's collection dumps forever everything. Yeah, I've noticed that when I'm looking through channels, there are a lot of channels that are just miscategorized. And it's not like, oh, they forgot to set their channel title or anything like that. It's just they have a bunch of random crap in their title. Probably to try to get people to click on their channel. Which, I hate to break it to you, doesn't really work. It's not if you want to build a community that's going to stick around. What is this? Plant seed? Yo. We're making a garden? Let's go. I did it, guys. I grew plants. Really, guys? Thank you for cleaning up the garden. I appreciate it. Anyways. You said it was a mess. Fair. Shotgun man will always do 2,700 damage to me. My eyes. Oh, gee. There we go. Hunt for better ones begins now. Not this way. There's a nest this way, and I do not have the firepower to deal with it. Your opinion, good or bad idea? Listen to your streams as do not listen to your streams as clickbait. Yeah, it might work to get some people in there. How many hours are we at now? So there was a reset on the thing, but we are actually at... What the hell? We're actually at what? I've got 7 hours left, so you can do the math. What is he doing? Oh, he's healing me. They're healing me. All right, well, we don't have anything. Why did I take all these ones with me? Anyways. Come on. Let's go on an adventure. Yeah, 17 hours in. We're underneath the 10-hour mark, so we're doing pretty good. I've got one break left in me. And we'll be powering all the way to the end. What the hell? What the hell? Wow, he really tried. Nice shooting. Thank you. I feel like I almost do better when I don't have a super giga one. That went right through him. Hitboxes, man. Let me see. Right here. Maybe not. That definitely looked like it went through him. Shotgun people are so weird. Sometimes they don't 360 no scope you, and I have to wonder why. I didn't have anything to dig with anyways. Come here. I need you to throw dynamite up here. Don't go in there. That kind of solves that problem. Thank you, chat. Let's go this way. We have 40 seconds left. Gonna say that definitely had chainsaw on it. Ooh. Patience is everything. You guys are being awfully kind today. I appreciate it. Together we will beat this game. Again. I'm still super happy I beat the raid, the run the raid came in on, the big raid. Like, there were a lot of people here. I want to beat the raid. I want to beat one more for all of you. I would feel bad if we only got one win today, one dub. We done? Okay, we're not done. No matter the size, I've appreciated all the support today. Big and small. You're all incredibly kind. Hi, guys. Where'd he go? He didn't die, that's for sure. Good shot. Nice try, asshole. Right, he too is invincible. And deploy the helpful ghosts. No concentrated mana. I don't think we get that one. Unless... Oh, you can't freeze that? Interesting. Oh, awesome. Where'd he go? He always appears above me. The hell happened there? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's behind me. I wait. He shows up. I shoot. Why did his bolt turn? I guess those bolts have tracking. That's a lot of tracking. Holy shit. Good to know. Oh, here's the worm. Already taken a lot of damage. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, fire seems to be their greatest weakness. Seems to be my weakness too. All creatures gain a shield. I'm a creature. I didn't get a shield. What the hell? Come on. We need some DPS. I have some stuff. Hopefully it's enough to make a halfway decent one for ice caverns. But we are screwed. I'll literally scrounge around. I mean, I didn't really do anything to the worm. It kind of just died. That's what happens to a lot of worms when they get spawned in. They kind of just explode, honestly. Most of them end up like digging into lava or something and just dying. So I think it's really funny because they're a really scary creature to deal with. They basically one-shot you if they hit you, but they also just kind of ransack themselves. Which is pretty funny. What are the stats on this one? Not great. Gonna dive once more into the breach. Get rid of this guy first. How did he even get here? Very, very dangerous creature if left unchecked. I've been frozen so many times today. I think it only got me killed once. Kind of amazing. Oh, thanks. Okay. I almost feel like the game brings in more enemies whenever a fight starts to make the fight seem quote unquote more interesting. Maybe the homunculi don't leave. That's the difference. Because the ghosts eventually disappear. I don't know why I picked that up. I didn't need it. Huge mistake. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Needs a little bit more mana. Actually gets a little bit more out of it. It's a shame we don't have an add mana trigger. This might work. Okay, it just runs out of mana and then just spins. Why is that, I wonder? And it's so close. Ooh. Thank you. And there's this one. God knows what I'm going to do with this. Things organized. The longer I stay in here, the worse it's going to be. Yeah, we've done this before. It did not go well. That actually, so this is mana drain. Don't need this. I don't have any way to dig. I mean, I don't really want to dedicate a bunch of stuff to another one, because then we don't have wand room. I mean, theoretically, I could take the firebolts with us. Put them on, and then... No, because there's only the one. What else do we have here? 140. That's 140. There's something I really want to cast at range, which is pretty rare, honestly. Like how it's doing little stances as it's floating. That's cute. Still no teleport bolt either. Rats. I like that. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Not quite 100, but this will also dig as well. Did you go to the fungal biome? We did for a little bit, yeah. Yeah, sorry for not reading your guys' tips. I really focus it when I'm tinkering, so I apologize for not talking too much. I am still learning. I will always be learning. Again, the only thing really holding back this spell is its range. A sick backflip over the top of it. Where are these coming from? Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, I've never seen this before. This is new. Yeetus Deletus. God, Shotgun Man really wanted my nuts. I'm honestly shocked the pipe didn't explode when I lit it on fire. I'm almost disappointed it didn't. Because that definitely would have killed me. I wonder if you can make certain animals play certain sounds through mods. I don't know if anybody's tried modding the sound file for this game. Like, not that you really need to or would, but it would be very funny. I'll bet you it can be done. I'm so fucking dead. Oh god. You return? Welcome back, Phase. Your mod ship has been missed. To the left we go. Temporary immortality. I better hurry then. No fucks given. What no hail? Not even that good. Pretty funny. I'm pretty quiet for the last, I want to say 10 to 15 minutes. Get my game on. Oh no, not normal missile. Cast normal missile at me, dude. Well, hi. Go down. Thank you. No heart piece? How about drinking the wormy blood does not constitute you getting sick? We gotta wait for a minute. You can feel the tension. Cut it with a knife. Quite literally, actually. It's quite foggy in here. That made me think I was drowning for a second. I was like, I have breathless. How am I drowning? This looks like a wand. I guess not. Can I dig through this? Slimy guys, really? This place reminds me of the Shadow Temple. Definitely got that same vibe. Go for a little stroll, you know? Little jaunt, as it were. Very carefully choosing whether to end the run or not right now. See, sometimes I can get through here and not... Oh, never mind. I spoke way too soon. Who is this? Whomst. Can I fucking help you, dude? You fucking mind. Look at that max mana. So there's another orb. Ah! What is this? No, dude. This seems funny. I'll take that. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. This place is dangerous as hell. We escape. Yeah, see, that one definitely was a ghost. We did it. Wasn't too bad. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We came, we saw, we did. I mean, I could go all the way to the right, back up, do all that stuff. Do I have any way to dig through ultra dense rock? No, I don't. The plasma cutter is not on a wand. Let's go. We'll see what chat does. I won't touch the healing just yet. See how you guys are feeling before I touch it. What do we got here? Interesting. Nothing super exciting. We are not picking up any of these. I'm gonna reroll. Reroll once more. There we go. Moonstreed. I think a faster movement would be nice. Okay, this one is actually really good. So we need to look and compare. None of these have the recharge speed that this one does. What happens if we put this? Oh, this does have a limit. 29. Okay. Plasma beam rotate is hilarious and fun. If we had another no shuffle wand, I would probably use it. There's a lot going on here. I could probably sit here for a few hours and tinker with this stuff. I want this off of there. Oh, also this. It does work. If it has enough mana. Yeah, it splits it into 8. That's really cool. Something probably worth hanging on to. In case we get unlimited spells, that would be sick. Oh. That's pretty funny. That's where the pacifist just spawns. Make a projectile charm creatures covered in toxic sludge. I don't think we need to do that. That acting a little strange today. I'm gonna heal up. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. That's too much. Shame we still don't have a teleport with us. I could probably just drill my way out and deal with Steve, but I don't know. Again, like anytime I try to sidetrack, I end up screwing up. I don't need to grab the refresh. All right, let's go. Zero-second cast delay. Begone, foul beasts. Now my boy can kick an entire locker over. We have to be extremely strong. Oh, you guys made the one slightly better. I'm slipping. What the hell? It's really like oil. That's a bit weird. A bit weird, champ. I hate to say it, but I don't want this. I don't know what it does. Boink. Let's go. Meaty. What? This exists? I have to cast this, right? Really? Trying to go down to the anvil is making that really difficult. Let's go. The anvil's really weird because it almost never feels like it's rewarding to carry something all the way down to the anvil. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I mean, that's a... Jesus, that's a lot of mana. You're a champion, 6 more hours to go? Yep, about 6 hours left. Jesus, that's a lot of mana. That's really cool. I don't know that it would be that useful. I'm glad it's into the progress bar, but I don't know that it would be incredibly useful. Recharge on this wand is terrible. Yeah, look at that awful recharge. Yeah. Hello. How you all doing this evening? Come with me. Jesus, come on. It's weird. Some of them die instantly, and some of them take 12 gazillion shots to die. Fucking snipe me from 6 miles away, dude. It's my job. Nice. I don't really know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for more wands, really. About grabbing food? You know, a lot of you have been here almost all day. You guys are kind of crazy. I catch you guys ruining your workday or your schedule because of my stream. I will find you. I will make you get a good night's rest. That doesn't mean anything. As a matter of fact, it's even worse to oversleep on Saturday because that can... Fucking serious, dude. Really ruin your sleep schedule. Yeah, what a shame. You know what? We could. How much money do you have? I don't think there was one. What's going on in here? A whole lot of nothing. We can't dig through this, right? Trying to say something, chat. Look, I took a shower this morning. Or last night, rather. It's all kind of the same to me, if you don't mind. Only 3 a.m. Night. I want to hear it. Yeah, that was definitely the very helpful homunculi. Yeah. That was pretty straightforward. Ugh. How much time is left? We've got about 6 hours left. Welcome back again, Icy Fire Mage. I suppose you might never have left. Station is a very nice place to live. I have never seen it raining before. This is new. Hold on. As a man who lives in the rain state, I must judge this rain sound. It's definitely ambient. The farther in you get. That's sick. I'm trying to find a place where the water isn't constantly dripping. Like how I land perfectly straight on this and it just kicks me off. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not allowed. Sounds like some kind of static was used. It doesn't really sound like rain, necessarily. It sounds a little bit more like some kind of static or machine noise. It's still very nice. I've heard some damn good rain noises. That woke me up, yeah. I'm sorry, my stream is not. Why is it foggy? It's just a natural. Sometimes you get a foggy world. And there's a ton of different like default, like randomized settings that you can get. Which is again one of those things that a fully complete game really needs. It's those little things. That's why I pick certain like alpha or beta games or, you know, early access games that are doing really well and their community really loves them. I'm more hard on those. Because oftentimes those games kind of let things fall to the wayside for what the community wants. It's generally not a good thing in the grand scheme of things. And then there's just bad alphas. Hell, I bought Starforge. I'm not afraid to admit it. Fucking... Not really so much a regret as just... I am not late. Not really so much as a regret, so much as just learned my lesson. Yeah, don't pre-order games. There's literally never a reason to. I don't know that it ever really was. I mean, you could get the game and get in line. Like back when they would do, like, everybody would get to hang out at GameStop or something. But I went to a bunch of those and nobody showed up. Maybe I was just going at, like, the tail end. But I showed up to, like, 3 or 4 big Pokemon releases and nobody showed up. It was just like, hey, give me my game. I'm going home. You know? And it was just bad for the employees at that point because they had to stay like super late in case anybody showed up. And then of course I was the guy that showed up expecting other people to show up and like talk about Pokemon, and it's just like, here's your game, go away. I don't know. I saw a couple of the Call of Duty ones where a lot of people were like hanging out, waiting in line, having a good time, but that's the only thing I can really think of. Yeah, I don't think it really is any different than it was before. Like, you're still pre-ordering what? You're just getting a chance. Like, I don't really understand the whole downloading it early anymore either. Maybe if you don't really have good internet, that would make sense, I guess. But most games don't take that long to download anyways. Hi, Sophie. Come on. I see you've been hanging out with Maury again. Yeah. I wonder if people are still scalping PS5s. I heard that they suddenly tanked in price and a bunch of scalpers couldn't sell their units. So nobody wanted them, thank God. I think is extremely funny. I'm gonna need some water here in a second. Before we head into the cave, I'll probably pause and run and grab some water. Uh-oh. Hey, it doesn't look any different. Look at that. It's just a nice new hill. This, you could mistake this for natural terrain if you were just walking through it. That's really funny. Chat made a lake. Yeah, we made a new valley. See, when we work together, the only person that's at fault is me for being a bad player. Oh, God. No, it was too perfect of a kick. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Fresh ice water. Oh, man. All right. Round 764. Let's go. Look, I haven't done that many runs. I'd be pretty sad if I'd done that many runs and only had 7 wins. Hey, it could happen. I have thrown a lot of wins away to like just letting you guys kill me or just doing wacky shit for no reason, so. Yeah, that last room was all me. Hold on. Should have been paying attention where I was going. I was not. I just shouldn't have jumped. What kind of forced me to jump down there was that there was a propane tank where I landed on the L. It was like I could move forward or I could float back up slowly. I was like, I'll move in. There won't be a second propane tank in the... There was a second propane tank in the room. There was a second propane tank in the room. Are you... I wonder what the last 8-bit redeem was. I feel like I'm still 128 bits. 256 bits. Doesn't seem to be going back to normal. It'd be really funny if a bunch of new people have come in and just think this is my current, this is like, my model's all messed up and this is my actual resolution. It'd be really funny. In a bit of predicament? No, not really. I was, but I'm dead now. 256 bits. Oh yeah, it was backwards. Interesting. Can I trouble you to redeem it one more time? I'll have to go in and adjust the chain. It's a redeem that's been having a little bit of trouble since the hard drive crash. Mostly because it is a very, very specific chain of events that have to go together. Wow, the shield is actually kind of annoying with these. You have to move away from them and not towards them. Here, I'll do it. 128 bits. There we go. It should fix itself now. And Kelly, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. 64 bits. Yum. Bye. $32 bits. Brian, don't mind if I do. 16 bits. 8 bits. Oh, that was close. You have to turn me over for the Minecraft torch. Gonna wait till all these fires die down. How am I going that way? I don't need to go that way. I want to play Halo 3 again. That was the last big thing me and Edda collabed on. It was so much fun. Yeah, Halo's an amazing series. At least 1, 2, and 3 are. This remix is so good. Oh, man. This is so good. Hold on. Sorry. This just pulled me out of my Noita stupor. What is this? What is this? Get out of here. YouTube. Hi. You're never gonna believe this. The name of this song is Excuse Me, Princess. Oh my god, that's so good. Holy cow, this is so good. What do I think about Halo Infinite? I have not played it, so I don't really have an actual opinion on it, but from what I've heard, it's not very good. It did some things right, but the campaign itself was kind of ruined, and also they promised co-op to their customers. Didn't give them co-op, so... that is a hard pass for me. You say you were going to give your customer something and then you do not do that. You better have a damn good reason. And they do not. I also want to finally start taking a crack at a Final Fantasy game. As I only play the games that I'm playing once a week, it's gonna take a very long time. But I would like to do it. I think it would be a lot of fun. I would like to start streaming more, but we're right on the cusp of me needing more work to sustain where I'm living. Is it worth it? It's not worth it. Jesus, that was close. All right, let's get the hell out of here. What? None of these wands are any good. This wand is funny at the very least. Do I just grab this? As far as Friday is concerned for us, by the way, for the schedule, there's nothing currently on Friday. I would like to finish up Friday. Specifically, I want to finish Tunic. I want to play Tunic properly because I did not get the real ending. This is pretty funny. Okay. That's it. That's the one. Don't need this one anymore. I guess we can do this. Have this. Yeah, Tunic was pretty incredible. Probably one of my favorite RPGs. Like right there, right up there with like Death's Door and stuff. Like Death's Door was fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. What is this always cast? Just the number of creatures nearby. Okay. Sure. Nice shot. Doing trick shots with dynamite. Funny how there are suddenly so many explosive enemies. Be on the original hard drive. We still have so much dynamite left. I'm like, did I use a bunch of it? I feel like I've used a lot of it now. Not even close. Interesting how short the fuse is on dynamite. Not getting too much money with this method, but we are killing everything. Which is a good thing. Oh god. Hi. Void. Piss off. Should the pellet falling down from like 2 inches really hurt you? Noita says yes. Yes, it should. Dude. Now, I usually don't get triggered, but holy cow, that's some physics. That's some of the physics of all time. Die, please. Thank you. That was pretty impressive. I mean, I would say that depends on how many roguelikes have you played lately? Depends on what you want out of Noita. What kind of gamer are you? Are you the completionist kind of gamer? Because if so, Noita is going to be quite the journey. If you just want a roguelike that's fun to play. Oh, okay. How you doing, Mental? I'm doing great. Getting a little tired, but other than that, doing pretty good. It's this again. It's this long haul in the stream between like 2 and 9 or 2 and 10, where I'm already 16 hours in. I find it really hard to continue talking, but I can continue playing. It's hard to do both, and I kind of just zone out into the game, and we vibe. I did not reset the stream. The stream crashed. So there has been no stream reset. That's past me. This is gonna be the battle of the fucking dynamite. So for those of you who don't notice, did not notice, we are actually in the Temple of the East. We have traveled to a parallel dimension for profit and glory. How long are we at? We're currently at a little bit of math minus the 6 for my 6, 18 and a half hours, almost 19 hours. Out of curiosity, for those of you who watch a lot of Twitch, how many other streamers do you know that do regular or semi-regular 24-hour streams? I'm starting to wonder because everybody's like, damn, you're doing a 24-hour stream. I was just like, yeah, isn't that like one of the things people do? Like, long stream? And apparently not. You're the first one I've seen. Uh-oh. Don't shoot dynamite at me, dude. Thank you. I mean, this technically is a special occasion. This was the celebration for 900 followers, so. But. Guys scared the crap out of me. Holy shit. Hey, can we get the stain off, please? Thank you. Oh, nice. Every 2 months, maybe? Okay. I guess the follow-up question is, would you like to see more 24-hour content? or long form stream. I couldn't resist. I had to shoot the barrel. They're looking weapon and monster. Ooh. So my favorite weapon is switch axe. Currently, I'm really in love with the Safi Jiva switch axe. Style and design is just phenomenal. The flowing bits, the glowing bits. It's got everything I want in like an anime look and vibe. Favorite monster is much more difficult. My favorite boss by far was the final boss of Iceborne, Shara. Shara Ishvala was incredible in my opinion. Really fun fight, really challenging, but not too hard. Really crazy, really embodied monster. Was in no way just like a dragon or, you know, a very stereotypical beast. It was something completely bizarre and alien. So not savvy. My favorite monster, despite it being like a mainstay of the channel, is not Rajang. Let me think. Maybe Brachydios, like Raging Brachydios. Raging Brachydios is just so cool. Has that big moment. Really, really fun monster to fight. Whether a monster is fun or not is very subjective based on like your main weapon. I think somebody who could give a better answer is somebody who plays all the different weapons, because then you have a more broad opinion. Like, if you're playing one weapon, there are some monsters that just naturally are going to be easier for you than others. But yeah, like it'd have to be like, I don't know. Well, actually, no. What am I doing? See, I takes me time to process. My favorite monster is Basil Geese, by far. I don't know why I had to think about that so much. My beloved Basil Geese. I have many a friend hunt seen Basil Geese and just war cried and ran off. Not the target monster. Not what we're supposed to be doing anything. Not why we are here. But Basil Geese shows up and I need to throw down with my boy. I have to get a fight in with my exploding boy. Verumnus, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Just in general, I don't know, something about the boy really sends it with me. That it doesn't have in other monsters. My favorite Elder Dragon was probably Valhazak. I loved the design. Valhazak or Namiel. Namiel was incredible. I am also a Wiggler boy, so you understand. The Namiel armor is the perfect fit. The only way to go for Ultimus Wigglerus. Oink. You're like, what's Wiggler? Well, you'll see if you stick around long enough. And we need to get the hell out of here, dude. I technically could check this fungal woods before heading back. This looks so fucking dangerous, dude. Dude, wow. All of those dynamite sticks were off by like an inch. I haven't used dynamite for combat very much. Getting the range down is pretty tricky. Not too far. Nice shot. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. There's the exit. The problem is it's not contact damage, so you can't hit. Yeah, Namiel was awesome. Really, dude? Giga yeet snipe from 6 miles away, take off 40 of my health. Awesome. All right, well, I don't think it's very safe to go through. Oh, I do think I want that though. Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's get the hell out of here. We're not taking teleportitis. Yeesh. Hold on. Yeah. I'd lose 96 health. This one was really dangerous. I think this one really only worked. What did you guys do? Oh my god. We need to get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Well. Give me the damn perk. Thank you. Crush him. I'm out of here. Did not really get time to look at that shop, but that's okay. Oh, dog, remember? I love the look of Fatalis. I have not actually fought Fatalis yet. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm fucked. God damn it, man. We were doing so well. That rain really killed me. Good kill, guys. I don't think... Oh, I'm not dead yet. Let's not get too excited. What? Not really a choice. It was more than just the sniper. Unfortunately, we're not getting anything. Oh no, dude! No, 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 no! Oh, we're rip, dude. I don't have the damage to deal with him, and I did not have the statue set up. I can try statue setup, but
throwing flashbang.
I always forget that he shows up in the next one. Like I run away from him. No, he doesn't. He doesn't go away for 3 more temples. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah. Rip. Alright. You got me, guys. The worm inside the holy temple was really nasty. Especially with how weak our damage was. I could have kept going. If it hadn't been for Steve. Because Steve just needs a different level. Either you need to get really good with the tablet and the kick, or you need a decent level of damage because of his shield. You cannot just whittle him down. Unfortunately. Hi. How's it going? How you guys been? He's doing pretty good. We haven't even had to wake up Otto yet. Hello. I see. The tribute has been paid. I will not be rude to chat. I would like a drink, yes. Wow. Oh, man. I don't really need sleep, but yeah, I sat down, I guess. That's what you're asking. The fish does cover the vote thing. That's okay. Look, I'm only here for a little bit. We have had more voting today than I've ever had before. And that's awesome. What's your second favorite weapon? That's a difficult choice. It would be a toss-up between heavy bowgun, gun lance, and hunting horn. Such a unique array of weapons. Probably. Well, I guess the other weapon we played the most was hunting horn, because we did an entire second playthrough with hunting horn with Sophie. This is interesting. Hunting horn is amazing. Yeah, I would say probably hunting horn. All of the weapons are awesome, though. I stand atop the world. A mere wizard. I cast regular missile. I cast aim 9 sidewinder. Whee! Wild's hunting horn looks like a nice upgrade, giving it more sound, based attack. Yeah. You can in fact do that. There are many things you can do with the tablet. Well, rip this run. I have returned with food. I see. Yeah, Wild's gonna be really interesting. Oh, you guys actually didn't vote for Steve. Yeah, if the group, if the community got any larger and we were getting very regular voting, I'd probably turn off Steve. He's a little, like right at the start, like he just kills the run. I don't know. I feel like it's a little unfair to take away your most powerful weapon. But then again, we're not like in this like struggle of chat trying to kill me. We're just hanging out. Some people are trying to kill me for sure. World was a captivating experience, man. I think they will not be able to get away with a lot of the mistakes they made in World, though, in Wilds. If they make all the mistakes that they made in World and don't fix stuff, I'm going to lose a lot of faith in any future games that they make. The co-op system and cutscene system was completely unacceptable. Not being able to join your friend and just go with them to watch the cutscene. You got to sit there and wait and wait and wait for them to find the cutscene, especially if they were new to the game and they didn't know where to look on the map. Got very frustrating after the third or fourth quest. Out of the 40 quests, it's not that many. There's more like, I want to say 15 to 20 quests in the main game. That's pretty much it, in my opinion. There were some other complaints. I don't really agree with them. But the main one was, yeah, just let us watch the cutscenes with our friends. Like, Callie, we have a lot of people in my community that are probably going to be playing Monster Hunter. We don't really have a ton of people who hang out in the Discord anymore, but I'm sure if you ask if somebody is playing, yeah. I thought most of the cutscenes in World were fantastic, so I didn't really feel the need to skip them, but I would say on any future playthroughs, you should be able to tag your account and be like, yeah, I don't want to watch the cutscenes again if I don't want to. Yeah. I don't think it's that complicated to say, you know, once you've beat the game, give you an option to turn cutscenes off on future accounts, or like, hey, I'm making another account or a New Game Plus account or something like that. Am I a ghost? You are a ghost. You, Vagrant, Arrow, and Tau are ghosts. How helpful. I'm using pod quotes here. Helpful. You guys ended the last run. I think Dark Souls 3 did it really well, or the Dark Souls games in general, where if you skip if everybody skips the cutscene, it just gets skipped. But if there's one person that doesn't skip the cutscene, you have to watch it, which is great for people. Maybe they want to watch the cutscene. Maybe it's their first time doing the fight and they don't want everybody skipping the damn cutscene. I had that a lot. And that was like the most fun for me as a cooperator, especially in Elden Ring, because I would join somebody and they'd actually watch the whole cutscene. And that's when you knew that it was somebody new, somebody that really was enjoying the game. And that was special to me, because then I was helping that person out with their very first, you know, maybe their very first time, like doing Morgoth or something. Yeah, I mean, you can look at it like that. I'd prefer to look at it in a more positive light. Usually I would regroup up with those people and they would not watch the cutscene again. Nelly! It's good to see you. Actually, I need to do this. Hi, it's good to see everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Spots. I am an ontological being. Hello, welcome to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, FaZe is here to shout you out. I do not need to do anything. How was your stream, Nelly? What were you playing? You were playing Minecraft? Get in my room. I'm doing diamonds in Minecraft. Well, FaZe, maybe those people should be patient with you and let you enjoy the game that you paid for. I paid for the whole damn game. I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna skip 75% of it and then say it's bad. I said, what's your least favorite weapon? Minecraft server is broken again. We'll have to discuss it. I obviously won't be able to discuss it until tomorrow. I can take a short break during, he can take a short break during, I won't do anything. You can take a short break after the collab with Fox and maybe have a chat with you privately about the administration stuff. Absolutely. As you can tell, we're not going to be free for very much. Very long. Terry, that's really good. I like that. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. We're playing Noita. This is the 24-hour stream. Technically, you guys are getting 36 hours of Noita. We'll just leave him in there. He's fine. And keep working on it. Don't stress about it. Okay. Trust ya. I can smell that Terraria collab. I really hope you get it fixed. Jokes aside. $36. So technically, I've already done a 12-hour stream. We had to cancel some of the stream. Thank you. We had to cancel some of the stream because the computer crashed. Now we are doing a 24-hour stream. So technically you're getting, because the first stream was 12 hours. Leo, thank you for the lurk. Least favorite weapon. That's a tough one. All of the weapons in Monster Hunter are phenomenal. I'd have to say dual blades. Dual blades felt very boring. I thought it was going to be more exciting, but it was very just kind of turn on demon mode and mash. At least that's how it felt. And a lot of people have echoed that sentiment, that it kind of just felt very mashy. So that would be my least favorite. I still play dual blades. I love this spinny thing you guys can do. It's really cool. Where the hell are we going? Yeah, we're getting there. Again. Where am I going? Is there no way through here? Thank you. Everything looks so crisp for some reason. Doink. Diablos? Does this work? It doesn't work on me. I don't know why it's not disabled. I'm quite normal, thank you very much. I don't have weird eyes. Interesting that doesn't get disabled. We'll have to double check some stuff. As usual, there's always something wrong, no matter how much we fix. No. So, tips for fighting Diablos. Tips for fighting Diablos is never be in front of Diablos. Make sure to bring a mantle and make sure to upgrade your armor. Diablos is the first monster that'll just straight up start one-shotting you if you haven't upgraded your armor properly. Make sure to at least have a decent armor rating or have armor on tier with whatever Diablos you're fighting. And make sure to upgrade your weapon all the way. Make sure to bring Shrieker pods and actually use them. They give you time. They give you at least 3 big openings. I don't understand how the Guardian armor works. I've never used it. I always recommend that people don't use the Guardian armor. I know you're playing through the game again, so it's like, you know, normal to use the Guardian armor, but I don't know where the Guardian armor stands. It's better than any armor that you could make. So if you're wearing the Guardian armor, you should be fine for whatever tier. Yep, it completely destroys all the armor making tiers and high rank and low rank. I don't really like personally, but I actually like low rank and high rank. That was actually one of my biggest complaints, was that the people that I started hanging out with initially tried to rush me through the game. Like, come on, get to high rank. Low rank's boring. There's nothing to do here. That's not true. That's the opposite of true. There was so much to do in low rank. There's a whole goddamn game down there. You can technically fight your first Elder Dragon in low rank. I don't know why, but fuck him in particular, I guess. Yeah, even with Sophie, like, we played low rank. We built armor in low rank. Like, even though we were doing, like, an addendum version because we were on stream. Like, not learning how to build a set, I'm gonna be honest with you, is like one of the biggest mistakes you can make with hanging out with your friend, especially if they're new. Make sure to teach them how to build, at least how to build a set. Then if they don't want to build a set, that's on them. That's not on you. But the Guardian armor removes that. I mean, again, if you're playing through the game again, you don't need to do that because you know what you're doing. So the Guardian armor can kind of facilitate you just blasting through the game. I know a lot of people want to do when they're playing through again. I can recommend the armor we used for the 24-hour stream. We used Rathian armor. That was pretty straightforward armor. That worked really, really well. And then in high rank, we used the Beatotus armor until... When did you stop using it? Beatotus armor basically up until the Elder Dragons. Beatotus armor was so fucking good. Somehow even worse. Did you know Gunlance is like one of the highest DPSs in the game? Worse in what way? I'm curious. Gunlance actually won the one speedrun tournament that I hosted here in Lightfire Station. It actually blew one of our best hunters out of the water. We were all shocked. That has less mobility. That's understandable. I really like Gunlance. I really wish they had done more with normal Lance. Like, Lance looks like so much fun. Like, you guys have that run maneuver. Just more uncomfy, I see. What's happening? I've just been running around. I've not been paying attention to what's been going on. I have 20 health left. Amazing. Yeah, Gunlance is pretty insane. I wonder which weapon has the worst DPS. I didn't even think about that. You don't need people to play with hunting horn. Buff yourself. Those buffs apply to you. Hunting horn is a support weapon. That's not how I used it. I walked over and beat the monster's face in. Ugh. Wow, always cast rotating plasma circle. Amazing. Wow, what amazing perks. Ew. Yeah. Hunting Horn is incredible solo. You don't have to worry about people disrupting you, bonking the head, and you can just play your songs for yourself. My friend would always get mad if we'd run out of the camp beforehand. We're just like, aren't you gonna play the songs anyways when you're fighting? That's how I always did it. I just played the songs while I was fighting. The worst part is this is the best of the wands by far. Kelly, it's so true. This is awful. I had to make something work here. That's not really very much better. Switch axe is so much fun. You can't go wrong with switch axe. None of these work. None of this is good. I don't see this run lasting much longer. But hey, what the hell? Chargeblade, I think, in my humble opinion, is one of the most complicated weapons. Right up there with Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is complicated because you need to... Like, learning the songs is fine. Playing them while you are hunting is the hard part. What song is this? It's Red Stairs, Blue Stairs. Better hurry, it's gonna change soon. Can bring you guys back up. There you go. No, you're okay. Holy shit, everybody and their motherfucking showed up. Let me out. I get to suffer, I guess. Yeah, Greatsword was a little too slow for us. It's a lot of fun when you're not on tier. When you're just bonking a lower monster and you just want to go bonk something, it's fun. So is Hammer. I would play Hammer over Greatsword though. Hammer would be my big bonk weapon of choice because Hammer. I don't know why, but I just needed to kick that rock. Are you fucking serious, dude? I know I would have died actually had you not regen shield there. The game really tried to kill me there. That was a mine on top of everything else. It's gonna hide in my hole for a little bit. The world seems to hate me. Hi. I'm back. Is it gonna work? Seems to still be some problems with that redeem. Mostly the sussy eyes. I don't understand why that didn't get disabled. You might be able to. I know a lot of the people who currently play are kind of on hiatus. Hold, please. Okay. Write that down so I don't forget about it. There he goes. Yeah, I will warn you, the Discord is a very quiet place, despite how many people it has in it. Just keep that in mind. It is becoming more lively as of late, though. Mostly thanks to you guys. All the new people pouring in and helping out. Probably need to think about a serious, like, re-over of the entire server at some point. It is still... Well, I fucked myself. I never should have come up here in a big gazillion years. The moment I saw that hive, I should have just fucking left. I don't know why I did that. We got no damage. We got no mains. We gotta go. Like, literally, this is... I'll rip this run. Alright, Steve, let's get it over with. Wow. There's finally some good stuff in here. I don't beat Steve in a million years here. I have... Yeah. The worm tore through the holy temple and that destroys it, and so they get mad at you because that's your fault. I'm gonna try to run for it. I don't even have the money for that. Yeah. Okay, you can see here, I can barely do any damage to him. And I can try to do this trick right here. We'll see if I can pull this off. This doesn't really help. Like, this can get you past, but again, I'm not doing very much damage overall. Yeah, I missed. Yeah. Let's go. No, the mushroom flipped us over. I know the mushroom didn't. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Even if you don't vote, I'm blaming it on you guys. That makes it easier. I already hate everything about this run. Okay, can't go that way. That's some of my Into the Gungeon blades are talking, dude. Into the Gungeon, the moment I would get hit at once, I would just like, the whole run's gone. Get it out of here. Yeah, I think we are legitimately. I guess we can go down this way. Maybe. Through all this lava and guff. Yeah, okay, we can go this way. We couldn't initially go this way. I can't. Let me see this. Huh? What a hitbox. Ooh, that was a nice kick. Get out of the way. Awesome. Hey, what's this? What do we have? What the hell is this? It's really weird that certain creatures get stunned and certain creatures don't get stunned. That refilled his health. Fuck those dude. Just kill me. I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. Yeah. I don't know. Something about that run just... Ugh. I know. It wasn't for me. What is this thing? Welcome back. I will hydrate, thank you. Man, we're getting close to the end of the stream, and I've only gotten one run in. We've had a couple runs come close, and then the one run with the dragon was a mistake on my part. The other two just kind of fizzled out. Most of the other runs have ended in the mines due to just bad luck or bad play on my part. On my part? On my part. What the hell? This place is a fucking mess. I did say it was roomy. I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. Okay. That's not good. Nice. AoE canceling out the extreme spread. Let's go. $256 bits. Gaming. 128 bits. Yeah. That was beautiful. Look at this tree just growing up here on the hill. What is it doing here? That's not where trees grow, dude. Whoop. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Hi. Yeah, Dad's been busy all day. Come here. My cat wants attention. Yeah. Yeah. Don't scream at me. 64 bits. Amazing. $32 bits. Hello? What do you think this giant skull was attached to once upon a time? Probably a dragon of some kind. What's your favorite series of all time? That's a big question. I'd probably narrow it down a little bit. Yeah, video game works. Zelda isn't really a series, is it? Probably Zelda. I mean, have you done anything with the skull? No, I know you can fill it up with water. I never have enough water to fill it up. Yeah, I'd say Zelda, probably. Everything else I play is pretty exclusive. I guess Ratchet and Clank. Really, really good. Although I wouldn't say my Ratchet and Clank is my favorite. The first 3 games were phenomenal. 4 was okay. And the rest of them were just trying to be 3 again. Or trying to be 4 again, which was not very good. Like any series that I would point out would eventually have problems. I would say that Zelda is still held up for me, even though I'm not personally a huge fan of the new Zeldas. Best Zelda's Breath of the Wild. It's not my favorite Zelda, but it is the best Zelda. Best Ratchet and Clank? 3. Although I will say I haven't played any of the new ones. Like, I just don't want to spend time. Like, the amount of time I would take to walk back and forth ferrying water. Also, the water evaporates because it's in the desert. So even if you pour your entire thing in there, by the time you go get water and come back, it will have evaporated. Like, I've poured my whole flask in there and barely even filled it up. It would take a lot of trips. At least when I was doing it, it would have taken a lot of trips. I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong. Hi. Oh. This wand can't even cast the thing that it has. Amazing. Nope, I'm just out on a jaunt to pick up my orbs. It's a nice break from just... The thing is, well, this is really tedious, and I don't need to do it every run. It's a nice refresher from each run, and it also makes me commit to each run. So I put this amount of effort into each run. For me, mentally, it helps a lot to be like, okay, well, you ran all the way to get the orbs. You should play to your hearts. You'll notice when I just kind of ran in there, I don't know. I did get hit immediately, and that kind of... mentally is not fun for me. It really bothers me. I think it would bother anybody, but I don't personally like it. Least favorite game? Least favorite. I think the worst game I've ever made is Omicron the Nomad Soul. I will die on that hill. I think it is the worst game ever made. I would say as to a game that was like officially released, you can go buy it right now. It wasn't some weird thing that was illegal or something like that. Just a video game that came out. Everybody could play it. Everybody could buy it. It was the worst game ever made, personally, for me. In my opinion, it is the worst game, but I would imagine some people would disagree with me. Worst series. That's a good one. Can I say Star Wars post Disney? Is that allowed? Is that a legal move? It's definitely Star Wars post Disney. Oh, look how they massacred my boy. Oh, what the hell am I doing? There we go. That's fair. Game series. That's a very difficult question. Least favorite game series. Fortnite isn't really a game series, but battle royales in general are kind of my least favorite games. The only one I had any fun playing, and I only really played this one, was Tarkov. Tarkov, I liked the atmosphere and the theming. I liked everything about Tarkov, but it was way too stressful for me to play on the regular basis. Like, I would stress the fuck out playing Tarkov. You're sitting in a bush. I remember the last real match I played of Tarkov. Me and my friend were on, what's the name of the damn map? It's not Reserve. It wasn't Reserve. It was Hospital, or the beachside one. And we were sitting in a bush, minding our own business, and I hear pew! And I was like, dude, somebody is shooting at us. And he's like, okay, well, let's go. He gets up, instantly dead. I guess they saw him and not me because I lasted for a few more seconds. The moment I got up, instantly dead. I was like, okay, this game's a little too much for me. Like, I gotten killed plenty of times from like shit I couldn't see. But that one was just like, okay, well, we sat in that bush for a good 2 or 3 minutes after I heard the bullet. And they just, you know, once they had saw us, it was all over. Tarkov is a brutal game. What do you think? There's got to be a different series that's even worse. Like, least favorite, such a hard question. Battle Royales are a genre, yeah, that's good point. We're going to of David Bowie's album with a GameStop, yes. And that's why it bothers me so much, because people will rate it very highly because David Bowie is in it. Not because it is a good video game, but it's like, oh, David Bowie's so cool. And then the game gets like 80% positive reviews on Steam, even though it is a literal dumpster fire of a game. Hello, Mr. Satan-san. It's good to see you. Like, it is an actually bad video game. Like, just like no thesis, no nothing. It is just poorly designed. It's impossible. Oh my gosh. I'll shout you out in a second, Mr. Satan-san. Today's been very busy for me. Ah. Least favorite. There's something that I really hate in gaming that's not coming to mind. I know. I can feel like the vial at the back of my mind. Like, there's something I need to say and I'm not saying it. Man, this has actually got me. Hold on. Let me shout out Mr. Satan-san. You want to see the cutest, kindest person on Twitch? Go check out Mr. Satan-san. Like, I wouldn't have any of these games in my library. Let me think. What is it? There's something I absolutely despise. I know it. Call of Duty was a fine franchise, whatever. I don't hate it. I'm really thinking of like really genuinely dislike. Probably something that's super popular. Not No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky's fine. Spy X Anya got a video game? Why? Doesn't need a video game. I can't think of it. There's something. I know there's something that it's at the back of my mind. I can't quite bring it up. I love Stardew Valley. There will be Stardew Valley content on this channel at some point. I want to get a couple of content creators together and do a race. I think that would be a lot of fun. Just say Mario. No, I love Mario. Super Mario Odyssey is one of the best games I've ever played. I'm really not a huge fan of The Sims. I'll be honest. Samurai Warrior was very repetitive, but you kind of like Dynasty Warriors was, if we're talking about the same thing, Dynasty Warriors was, that's kind of what you wanted. I remember playing Dynasty Warriors and having fun just running around and mashing people. Like, least favorite is really a strong statement for me. I'm very careful with my statements of things. Like, I generally, when I say best, I don't just mean like it's my favorite. I mean that I think it is the best game of that series. That's why when you asked me what I think the best Zelda is, I said Wind Waker. If you asked me what my favorite Zelda was, I would tell you Ocarina of Time. I try to differentiate those things as much as possible when I can. Sometimes it's not possible. I mean, Dragon, you could say that about a lot of game series. Genre of games is my favorite. I play so many. I couldn't really nail one down. Probably are just regular RPGs. Or action RPGs specifically. Building and crafting games are so broad, I don't really think that's a genre that I could nail. Like, you could slap that on so many games. Oh, my least favorite game series? Yeah, I can't think of one. I can't think of one that I really genuinely don't like. Kelly, thank you for the lurk. Like, there are obviously games that I dislike. My least favorite genre would probably be battle royales or just mobile games in general. I am not a huge fan of mobile games. There's only like 1 or 2 mobile games that I have played semi-religiously. One of them is Idle Apocalypse, and the other one is Pokemon Go. Other than that, I played a lot of old school RuneScape when that came out. That was a lot of fun to play on your phone. I thought it was funny before they announced that old school RuneScape was coming to mobile. I was like, man, I had just gotten back into it, and I was like, man, this could be a really good mobile game now that we're, a little bit farther into the future. And lo and behold, within the next couple months, they came out with a mobile version of it. It was really, really cool. It was one of the moments where, you think something and then it comes into existence. I want to do RuneScape content on the channel as well. It's just like, what do we do? Like, I would probably grind for 99s and hang out with you guys on RuneScape. That'd be a lot of fun. Because, I mean, it is a massively multiplayer game. Any of you could join. Battle Royale mobile is garbage. Yeah, I can imagine. I just can't imagine playing something that active on a touchpad. Like, it doesn't sound fun. Like, there are certain things that analog controls need to be until we develop some kind of better system than a touchpad. Look at this poor guy. Poor guy. So many ghost friends. This is a lot of ghost friends. It scares me. Now it's time for projectiles to nukes. And then I stand here very scared. I wonder if we set it to Ghost Army only, how many ghosts you could get. Guess there would be no end to them. You could put one in every 10 seconds. So you could probably get quite a few because they last 420 seconds plus. Wow. Guys, the support today has been immense. Hello, Maury Corey. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Maury, dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers downstairs to level 14 for some refreshments. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't know who I am. My name is Isaac the Vampire. I am a human wizard. Runs a space station called Livefire Station, and I am currently playing Noita. And I am currently in the, what is this? It's not quite the 20th. No, it is. This is the 20th hour. We have 4 hours to go. Because I'm going to take a break in another hour, and we'll have 3 hours from there. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Ah, you got a shout out. You were playing Deep Rock Galactic. What were you guys doing in Deep? Who are you playing with, out of curiosity? Are you playing with anybody special? Or is Maury alone in the mines? It's good to see you, Ghosts. Today's been very exciting. You know, I've just spent so much time spinning my wheels up here. Like, I'm getting to the point where I can just subconsciously explore. And yeah, the ghosts have been helping out a lot. I probably would have died without them, but I feel like I'm just getting better naturally. When I have to think less about dodging stuff and what moves to do, that's a good thing. Like, I can play Monster Hunter World and have like a full-on conversation with somebody, not pay attention to the monster, not like, oh, Green Drag Race. Like, I can fight Rajang. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the raid, Maury. It's good to see you. Nice, Sam. I guess we're leaving. Oh, awesome. I guess we're not leaving. That's another run that's in the trash. God damn it, man. We spent so much time setting up this run. No. Maybe I can escape. Maybe I can escape. Nope. Nope. Womp womp. Yes, I have left monkey time off. Ah. I will hydrate, thank you. So true, Gemheart. No! I almost did it. What the hell is going on in here? Wait, hold on. We need to see. Chaos. There's the last one. There. Yum. Yeah, my brain is starting to get fried. I'm kind of just doing things on instinct at this point. All right, head to the right. Get the tablet. Come on. Are we blocked on the right again? Dude, the game has not been kind to us with the map layout. 2 more hours. Yep. Rough layout. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. I appreciate that it can't just spawn them like directly on top of you. Dude, this is so nasty. I have to go down 1 more floor. Well, I can't now. Sweet. Still no way through. We've gone down almost to the bottom of the mines and we can't get through. Was there an explosive barrel over here? No. I'll just slowly pick my way back up and see if I missed an explosive barrel near the wall. Absolutely. You may ask as many questions as you want. I reserve the right to not answer. Dude, come on. Least favorite design? Probably Uragan. Uragan is also my least favorite fight. By far. I know, Uragan's just kind of boring. I know, maybe not. Saying Setsuyuku would be deep PTSD. And not really count. No. Team is fighting back. What is that? Uragan is the Elder Recess monster equivalent of Radaban. Everything about his fight is so annoying. Yeah, the one that drops the mines. Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Somebody you need killed, perhaps. Oh. Okay. Very funny. I have to fix the yeet for you guys. I see. That should fix it. Interesting. That reset itself. Just the little things, man. So much technical stuff. Look. Now I just don't have to talk. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Your favorite fight? I don't know if I should answer the questions until I'm back. Favorite fight? Go to every time. Probably Shara. Shara's music was incredible. Fight was incredible. Or Basic East, one or the other. Yeah. That is one way to open up. There's no fucking way. Okay. Oh, chromatic polymorphine. You can't tell by the color? That's the good stuff. Hey Corbin, how's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So Dunbar has been kind of letting it slide. Please don't tell, just blank tell me or backseat me on how to play the game. Thank you. Yes, I have been yeeted. I'm back. Hi. Yeah, please do not just blindly, like, tell me how to play the game. If I don't take your... I'm still reading all of chat. If I have not taken your suggestion, I probably am not doing it for a reason. I actually have plans for the chaotic polymorphine that we'll be doing later. Assuming we get that far. Or I get satisfied at some point. I spend a lot of time just wandering around the mines and not getting anything done. It's like I always want to go a little bit more. Hey, Torben, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Okay. This one is fine for second tier. You should probably go. Don't touch me. Yeah, we're going. Dude, that's like the third time you guys have summoned the worm right on top of the holy temple. I almost broken it. Yeah, it was a really good time. Is Iceborne worth it? Yes, absolutely. Iceborne is basically a whole extra game. Iceborne is worth it for Savvy Jiva alone. I would have paid 20 bucks just to fight Savvy. Do I want up arrow or do I want right arrow? Or do I want a gold? Choices that a wizard must make. Let's see here. And the gold is a really good perk. It's a serious consideration. It doubles your gold. I think that's great. I still don't quite know all of the things. So yes, I very well might do it. That's fine, I guess. You know what? No, I'm overthinking it. I'll save this one. It's a no shuffle. Anything good here? No, not really. What do I want? Oh, this is faster levitation. You go up 75% faster. Good thing there are no hostiles here. Trying to learn the game more. More money would be better. All right. See if we can get out of here. Come on, do the thing. There we go. And just a little dab will do ya. Hopefully we do not worm. Sweet. Yeah, I was holding on to the polymorphine for a reason, which, if you were watching the streamer that you came from, you should know how useful polymorphine is to get out of the temple. You can't use it. I don't think you can use it to get back in. I guess you could. It'd be complicated. I guess you could polymorph yourself on the way up and then float over and then come back out a few times. Maybe. I've never tried that. I should try it. Yeah, even with chat's help today, we've just been getting a little unlucky, unfortunately. That one's a heavy one. I'm starting to be able to tell the size difference between the two. One is bigger than the other, and one has a lot of health, and one has almost no health. Interesting. I have space. We'll just grab this. I'm gonna have to get up and use the restroom here in a second. You guys will have to excuse me. Nice. right, this is a good place to stop. We'll dump the sea of lava just over here really quick. And then I will take a short break and use the restroom. Do you have enough hover power? Might dunk it high on top of me. Nope, I got it. Nice. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did you miss me? Oh, we shouting out Sophie, of course. We're always shouting out Sophie in this channel. It's the only thing that we do. I'm actually building this entire channel to support Sophie's merchandising empire. You understand how it is. Not pick up Flamuxium Potion. Yeah. Unspins win? Nope. I've been spinning for almost 2 years now. Spin redeem. My favorite redeem by far. One of my favorite. I really like EMP and Monkey Time, as they kind of allow us to have a little bit of a party, and that's really what I want more than anything else. To have a good time. Me and chat kicking ass and taking names. Damn, I just took a ton of damage. Oh. Rip the run. Just end it. Damn it, man. Yeah, I'm just really off my game this late at night. It's not even like, oh, Twitch chat or whatever. It's really just me just screwing up. Like making some really unacceptable plays. Wow, I really tried to catch that. Shocked it didn't hit me. Yeah, I just jumped into that and took way too much damage. Look at this guy go. Holy shit. I would have lost my mind if that mine had just randomly exploded. Kind of feels like my life now. I mean, there's nothing really to do. Just try to go straight down. Like, this is really the crux of it. Like, do I keep going? No, probably not. But we didn't really get a lot of time on deck to explore. It was pretty early on in the caves run. God, there's no way down. I'm gonna have to cut through something if I want to go down on the right side. I see the plan. This game, dude, I swear to God, it knows. That was about as close as it gets. There we go, that'll work. What do we got here? Quickly before chat summon something else. No, no. Works for me. The hell out of here. For anything worth like grabbing as a side spell, like duplicate is fine, I guess. Yeah, no, not worth my time. Anyways, wait. Jin Tamashi, welcome in. Please spare me, Zekrom Sama. That's a terrifying raid message. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Let me turn myself back over. Hi. Welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name's Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station. And tonight I am playing more Noita for you guys. And we are currently reaching the, what is this? The 21-hour mark? We're very close to 24 hours. That's not supposed to be on. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's kind of a shame. That was supposed to be off for this stream specifically. I'll let it run. I can't actually turn it off, unfortunately. Actually, you do have the cancel button. Let him play. So welcome in, Raiders.
You must construct additional pylons.
Yes, I know it did. Oh, hey. Ah! Well, let me get you a shout out before you get buried in the redeems.
Are you okay?
Get noited, get noited, get noited, get noited, get noited, get noited.
Black and white. I have not played. I'm gonna turn the voice mod off. We're gonna get half and half here. I have not played Pokemon Black and White. I plan on playing that at some point. I hope you were enjoying it. Ah! Nice, neat helmet. Listen. Sometimes I let my chat do a little trolling. Sometimes they get to remove all the cooldowns on their redeems and all of the point redeems.
Listen.
Just a little. Yes, this is... This is just a little, okay? This isn't a lot of trolling. Don't worry, that happens later. You can believe that. There we go. I was waiting for it. No. This is pretty good. There's a lot of people participating. Usually it's 2 or 3 people participating. This time it's a lot of people participating, which is amazing. Don't do it.
My Roplocopter goes swows.
Here come the boys.
Watch out!
God, he's got so much health. Fucking cock, thank you so much for the follow. That's what I want to see, baby. Follow me during this. Follow me during this. I know I've got a keeper. I know somebody
Rats,
really
rats,
wants to
we are
stick
the
around.
rats, 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 we are the rats, rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
It's okay, chat.
A rubber
Nothing
room.
interesting is happening
A
anyways,
rubber
I
room with
promise.
rats. And rats make me crazy.
Rats? Did you say rats? Rats? Did you say rats? Did you say rats? Rats. Celebrating on another birthday bash. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream. There's so many rats today. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Gintama. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And thank you so much for the raid. Ah! Are you? Don't you? It's your birthday today.
I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
I'm mad there's no rat jam. Where's the rat jam, chat? Do I have to teach you guys how to rat jam? Here, let me show you. Don't do it. You go up, you get hit. You go down, you get hit. Wow, we out here. Rats, rats, we are the rats, 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 we are the rats, 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 we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Birthday bash. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrating yet another birthday bash. Mouse, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Holy fuck. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I'm starting to get more stuff onto the play deck, so we have more songs to play. Because the rat bit is eventually gonna get old. Spot we out here. We are the rats. Hey, get ice cream is on its way. This is definitely gonna kill me. Can he survive the acid? Whew. 256 bits. You heard explosions, you heard nothing. Not really much to do. I mean, this wand is fine. 128 bits. It could definitely use a little bit of mana. Uh-oh, the run might be over. Okay, it's not over yet. 64 bits. I will say we've made it to Hisi base way more times than I usually do. That is a sign of improvement. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. I am the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Quite literally. Start clearing this area out. The mighty propane tank. Yeah, 325 damage on that hit. No wonder it one shot, man. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. It's gonna explode, just leave it. Oh, this is how it ended last time. $32. Jesus.
What was that noise?
Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I'd say I'm much more consistently getting down without being able to autopilot a little bit more, being able to chat a little bit more. Once I have a halfway decent wand in my possession, I do pretty good. Right. I don't think I want to take that fight, honestly. It really, God damn it, man. It really got that shot off. I stunned every single other one out. Somehow that one shot me. Was I not hitting him the entire time? Watch from, what was it, from right here? Yeah, no, I was hitting him. He just got the shot off. That's unfortunate. And then his death, I think, electrified the floor. Or he just electrified. I don't know that their shots electrify anything. Maybe they do. Hello, empty bottle. Another piss and run. Is that actual acid that's just chilling there? Narshim. Nari. God damn it. Narishim, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ice the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who is currently very low resolution. It's getting late. And I am playing Noita today.
16 bits.
I'm currently going for, going on maybe 21 hours here in a moment. I am probably going to die very quickly here in a moment. Because the dreaded early Hisi rain has finally happened. Human wizards need food. It's good to see you. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for bringing your raiders over here. Let me get you a small shout out to find out what you were playing. Don't have any water. One moment. Blah. There we go. Okay, let me get you a small shout out. You're also playing Dyson's Program. I'm excited to get back to Dyson's Program. I feel like I'm really breaking into it. We still have not started construction on the Dyson Sphere, but other than that, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. There's a couple of things that get summoned. If they get summoned early enough, it's just game over. True Nevor, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. Taking over the universe? That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm very close to starting manufacturing of like parts and getting interstellar logistics ready to go for starting to produce the Dyson Sphere. I want to do it right when I get started. I want to be able to defend myself as well. Oh yeah, I'm super excited. I test fired a bunch of solar sails just to see what they looked like, and oh my god, it was so much fun. Yeah, guys, please go check out Nourishim. Check out all the people that have raided today. It's been so many raids today. It's very, very kind of all of you to show up and support me with your communities. It's been incredible. Today has easily been the most successful stream I've ever had, and it's all thanks to you guys. Mullen. What is it doing? Flower. You guys have been super supportive today. It's kind of wild, honestly, how much support we've gotten today. It's good to see. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Oh yeah, Zelf, Kelly, and Torben, welcome to the Ghost Crew. I could set it. We could probably get permanent ghosts. I guess I wouldn't be able to choose who joined us though. Oh, this guy's got a huge advantage over me. Like, just trying to approach him, like, he just hits you. Like, I don't know how I could approach him in any other way. I guess I could pull him all the way back. I guess I also could have dynamited him. God damn it. Get off me. Those were some rookie mistakes. I'm surprised at how far I get every time with the amount of RNG that could happen. Like, you guys could have gotten Stavari, like, every time at the top. And that's basically game over. Like, base level Mina cannot really do much against Stavari unless you get a good rock throw at Stavari, which you don't always have a rock in your inventory right off the bat. This game is giving you strong Terraria vibes. This is one of the best roguelikes I've ever played. By far. It is a magic game called Noit. Dragon, welcome back. That must get a little confusing for some of the other dragons. There are a lot of dragons in the community. A lot of dragons and a lot of foxes. The run, this is a reset. We summoned Hisi Rain on me. The previous run just kind of got cornered in Hisi Base. I have not played Rogue Legacy. It's something that I know about. Something that I probably should have played. I just never got around to it, honestly. Another roguelike I want to play for you guys is what's it called? The name of the damn game. I don't know that it is a roguelike, but it is like it has roguelike mechanics. It's called Moonlighter. No, Dragon. I'm just giving you a hard time. Do not change yourself on my account. Do not change yourself for anybody but yourself. Yeah, Moonlighter, I played a little bit of it. It was a lot of fun. It was very slow. But there wasn't anything wrong with that. Like, it felt like it was deliberately slow, and it felt great. Hand of Fate games, no, I have not. I don't know. I just have them. There's nothing else in my inventory. A little bit of kleptomania. I love Dead Cells. Dead Cells so good. I need to beat Dead Cells. Dead Cells should be one of the roguelikes we play on stream. Maybe that'll be the next 24-hour stream. We'll just play Dead Cells. Dead Cells so freaking good. Incredible music. Great gameplay. Yeah. I preferred the ranged weapons myself. A combination of like a ranged weapon and the heavy sword were like my go-to. Thank you for the lurk, True. I appreciate it. For those of you who are new, we do have an exclamation point lurk command if you'd like to use that. Maybe that makes you feel a little bit more comfortable. You may browse the channel however you desire. Great, Spinnerbolt has even less range now. What is this? Dark Souls. You don't hear that many remix styles of Dark Souls. You know, I gotta play the games I always mix up with Dark Souls. That's how I feel about you, Wooden Cart. Can't remember what they're called. But they're under a different protagonist. And the title screen, the title card for the original Dark Souls, I always got it mixed up with that one. I think it was like War or something. I don't remember the name of the game. But it was about like the God of War or something and his like rampage. It was really edgy. Elden Ring, absolutely fantastic game. Yeah, it would just so it wasn't God of War, the game. It was like the God of War Mars or something like that. I don't remember. That was his name. It was not the name of the game. Huh. It's like all the different, like, it was like War something or other was the name of the game. Maybe I'm just completely wrong. But the reason I get it mixed up so much is if I remember correctly, it also had like a blue background with like a big sword guy on it. No, I always got the two mixed up. I always thought the one was the other. Especially in Dark Souls, I remember seeing a single review of Dark Souls when it came out. I think it was on like just a YouTube page about how brutally difficult this new game was, and it was only for hardcore gamers. It's very funny. Yeah, I know it's not very helpful. It's not very helpful to me either, who is actually trying to remember what the hell I'm talking about. But they were more RPG-esque with like actual like... You'd run around and do like pull and push puzzles Zelda style, I think. And then there was a ton of arena combat basically, if I remember correctly. And it was, I believe, overshadowed by Dark Souls. I can't remember the name of the damn game. Was it Remnant? No, it's not Remnant. Neo Ashen. God, I don't see it. Just in a rough search. It's a very obscure game now. It did not make it to fame. It was in a very similar genre to the like God of War series itself. It played very similar to that. It had a big, like, the protagonist was this big buff guy with a giant fucking, like, sword. He didn't have a helmet on. That would actually differentiate him a lot from most of the other big buff guys with swords. He actually specifically, if I remember correctly, did not wear a helmet, and he had really long hair. I can't remember the name of it at all. I don't know why it's just completely slipping me. This shows how obscure it is. Like, I kind of like to think I know a fair few video games. Anybody remember Warhawk? Yeah, I remember Warhawk. Warhawk was sick. I actually have a copy of Crimson Skies and Tenchu Z on the Xbox 360 to play for you guys. We might have to return to Viva Pinata. War Pigs doesn't quite sound right. It sounds close. At least it wasn't a bomb this time. God, Viva Pinata was so much fun. We did play Viva Pinata for the 100 game challenge. I just, I think I went to the maximum level, and that's what we called game beaten. But I'd like to get all the pinatas. Or because it was like worms. Yeah, it wasn't like worms at all. I can't remember the name of it. I know the protagonist was Mars. And he had like a brother. Can we not do this? He had like a brother who was like the god of something or other. I don't remember what their interaction was. It had a sequel as well. Why can't I remember? Like I'm sitting, you sit there and you kind of just space out while you're thinking about like the answer, like trying to get it to come to the front of your mind and you can't get it there. That's where I'm at right now. Dark Earth? Dark Earth sounds so familiar. Was it Dark Earth? There's no way. No, that's too old. It was around the time. This looks like an interesting game, though. Post-apocalyptic game developed by Callisto Entertainment, Microprose. This is a very old game. Was this 2017? There's no way this came out in 1997. Okay. I saw 2017 on the notification. I was like, there's no way. These graphics. It's not possible. And it wasn't possible. Thank goodness. Yeah, I just saw that coming. If we can't figure it out, it's okay. I'll keep thinking about it. It'll come to me eventually. Don't do this. No, you're fine. I appreciate the help. I'm just saying if we don't get it, it's not too big of a deal. I really remember there were a lot of God of War puzzles. Like you could like do all kinds of weird stuff. I don't want to say there was wall running. It wasn't Prince of Persia. I know that. I think the protagonist had a mount that he could ride around on, and there was a big open world area. I'm remembering like very vague, because I remember looking into it at one point. I was like, maybe I'll play this, right? I bet you if Runa was here, she'd know exactly what I was talking about. So, I'm trying to remember a game that came out around the same time as Dark Souls was and kind of got overshadowed by Dark Souls. And it featured like a protagonist, big sword guy protagonist. And I believe he was Mars, like the god of war. And his like journey through whatever. And I cannot remember the name of the damn game for the life of me. Or any other like discriminating details other than that. It was kind of puzzle-esque, like God of War. It was not God of War. I know that. It was a different game. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive the protagonist was Mars, or the one in the sequels was Mars. Does not sound familiar. Wow, that's impressive. Zero Confidence has a wide catalog of video games. I bet you can't. I'll bet you it's on Xbox and you can't buy it anywhere else as well. Thank you for flipping me over. I appreciate it. Really? It's got good stats. I'll take it. I just won't use it. Is it? That's got to be it. That's got to be it. It's got to be Darksiders. That's right. And the third one came out and everybody was like, oh, yeah, it had the female protagonist. Everybody thought she was horrible for whatever reason. I don't know why. All I heard was that it was bad. Yeah, it's Darksiders. Thank you. Oh, I feel so much better. Yeah, Darksiders. Darksiders was released in 2010. Darksiders 2 was released in 2012. And I believe they kept coming out, but like Dark Souls just like completely eclipsed them. Yeah, I don't know why people didn't like 3, but I know people like it came out to like mixed reviews from what I remember. Yeah, 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Okay, War. Yeah, okay. It was the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, not Mars. That's why I was confused. Yeah, War is killed. His name was War, and that's really funny. Yeah, I gotta play that. I'll have to put that. Let me put that in my list so I don't forget it again. Give me just a moment, chat. I'll put this on the list. There we go. Now it's in the list and it's saved. When I dig through the list, it'll come up. Yeah. It was very Zelda / God of War-esque. If you've ever played God of War, those games actually had a surprising amount of like puzzling and platforming in them. Or at least the early games did. I don't know about the late game. And obviously I can't play the current game, unfortunately. Was having a lot of fun with what little I did get to play, but it crashed my PC, and I'm not risking that. What is going on? Oh, I have widespread. You ever feel like the mobs in this game are a little too accurate? Yeah. I have no idea, so I can't make any claim of like, oh, it's a good game. Like, I've never played it. I've never really watched any gameplay of it. But I just remember it coming out. I remember a lot of people pointing it out. And let me see if I can find the background I was talking about specifically. Was it Darksiders 1 or Darksiders 2 that had it? Yeah, it had like this bluish background. It doesn't really look anything like it. But yeah, like this. It was on PS3. I think I can be slightly forgiven for mixing these up. Like, look at this. Let me get the box art for Dark Souls. There we go. They also both started with D. So I used to get them mixed up all the time. Like, look at this. Like, come on. What is this? I mean, it's not a perfect replica, but yeah. At a glance, they look very similar. No, man. Need to get it for PS3. Yeah, I don't know if it's exclusive to PS3 or it's on Steam now, where every game should be. Yeah, it does. Because it was weird. For the longest time, I was just a Nintendo kid. I didn't play PC games. I didn't play PlayStation 3 games. I didn't play it. And none of this Dark Souls or anything. I didn't play any of that until I was much, much older. I'd say only within the last 10 years have I gotten to play a lot of those games. Why am I trying to release him? He can stay in there for the rest of his life. It's on Steam? Nice. I should make it an easy pickup. Mako Nego Art. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Mako Nego Art, welcome back to Live Fire Station. Dock your capital class ship and head down to level 14 for some refreshments with your viewers. My name is Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Running a space station called Live Fire Station. Tonight I am playing Noita for you. And I... Why? That was my last dynamite. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me get you a shout out really quick. Find out what you were playing. It looks like you were playing. Oh, your face has got the shout out. I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where things are not processing. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid and the support. I really appreciate it. If you've been streaming for a while, please make sure you get some rest. And if not, well, welcome to the stream. We are playing 24 hours of Noita. Did the art until your brain couldn't anymore? I'm doing the Noita until my brain can't anymore. I am going to take one final break. There's less than 3 hours left in the stream. I'd like to take one more quick break just to get up and walk around. It is very late for me. So I apologize, Raiders, but I do need to take this last break. I will be back, and I will be playing Noita until closing time, which will be in about another 2.5 hours. I'm going to pause the game really quick. Now, we're at the start. Are we at the start of a run? Did I go pick up anything? No, this is an actual run that's ongoing. You guys just get to listen to the sick jams while I'm gone. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Hi, I'm back. You know what's hardest about taking a break? It's sitting down and actually taking the break when you know so many people are waiting for you to come back. Oh, man. I'm actually not that EP. I'm going to be honest with you. Hi, back. I'm Dave. Hey, back. I'm Dad. Hi, Dave. I'm Dad. I'm actually not that tired. Welcome back. Thank you. Sorry for taking a break right after the raid, Mako. If you are still here and you didn't go and get some rest, which is what I would recommend. Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Well, you guys really want this run to end, don't you? I don't blame you. Yeah, Hisi Rain, in my opinion, is like the worst one. Look at this. Look at this mess. Wish I had some pheromone on me. Yeah. Can he escape? Probably not. He kicked me. Wow, I actually got out. I can't believe it. I need a we show up emote. Oh, hello. I mean, we partake in the chainsaw, right? Exclamation point chainsaw. I mean, Slime to Blood is pretty fantastic. I can only buy one. Think about this. What have I got? Is there no shuffle one? Ah. All the wands in my vicinity, it's slightly better stats. Look at the recharge on this thing. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Do some wacky stuff with this. Its castaway is tiny. Unfortunately, it is not non-shovel. That should be pretty good for damage. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Only we could sneak a chainsaw on there. Or something else. Something to bifurcate it more. Give it more bullets. I need more bullets. We have another chainsaw. I can do push-ups. Yeah, we are technically back in quiet mode. But I'm not going to bother adding it back to the stream title. This looks pretty good. I say as I cast an LMG at the fucking sun. Looks good to me, boss! No knockback either. No teleport bolts, so we cannot escape. Yeah, I'll keep that. Here, what did this one look like? Hi. I'm the giant rat who makes all of the rules. We just fucking gun it. I feel like we should just gun it. But I can't resist looting and looking around. I have loot goblin brain. What if we find Omega? I don't have Omega unlocked yet. It'd be pretty wild if we found Omega.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm trying. We gotta do StarCraft Brood Wars as well. That was another thing that we didn't do. We did original StarCraft. We did not do Brood Wars. I haven't done 2 either. I want to do StarCraft 2. So many games to play. What a mess. Nice. Feeling pretty spiffy. Oh, man. I don't know that this wand needed to be improved any more than it already is. Dude, that shot behind it, it killed that? Amazing. You know what? We gotta head down. God, there was a guy in the fucking room with the chest. Like, come on. Little ridiculous, if you ask me. Okay. We're gonna chill for a second. Giga saw blades everywhere would have been terrifying. Oh my god. Hey, I'm putting the water on myself. I'm doing the thing. Thank you. I lose 12 gazillion health. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. I can actually shoot my wand again. Cool. You have to be so fucking fast on the draw sometimes, dude. Oh, we've got the DPS. We need one teleport bolt and we'll be good. Don't touch me. Impressive. My left toe goes into the toxic waste. 10 health. Be gone from your body. Yeah, we've got the DPS. Wow. Are you fucking serious? I did not see that polymorphine. Everything do be kind of pink. Trying to break in here. It's not going to be easy. We're dipping ourselves in water. Yep. Yeah, sure. I almost feel like the toxic souls has like a certain amount of health it must take from you before you can wash it off. Okay, we're out. I'm done. I'm good. I got what I came for. We got everything we need. Now I just need to play the best Noit of my life. Oh, God. Ooh, maybe. I know some of you probably wanted to see me pull the trigger on that. I could not, unfortunately. Okay. Do I have any way? No, I do not. Oh, fire immunity. Need to play the best goddamn Noit of my life. I hate this. I take 2 damage. I'm done. This run is over. That's me. But you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well. 256 bits. Yeah, the explosive thing is weird. Like, it scares me, but also it doesn't. It also lasts a very long time. Something random could still absolutely screw me over. 30 seconds. How's that not hitting? Oh, yeah, it hit him. It didn't, apparently. Oh, God. It's weird because your spell, it does not react like other spell modifiers. Like, you'd think your spell would just have an explosion on the end and that would be it. But it really doesn't. I'm good. Okay, take that. I doubt this wand would be as good as it is. If it hadn't been upgraded a few times by you guys. It was still pretty good before it got the upgrades, though. All right, Dragon, thank you so much for being here for so long. I really appreciate it, and have a good night. Until they come closer. Oh, God. What? Oh, my God. Are you serious, dude? Well, I am... You really snuck that one in. Like, surely this will keep them from shooting and keep them in stun state. Nope. I'm getting pelted with 12 million bullets. I can do whatever I want. Mina gets hit by a fucking slight breeze. Falls 6 stories, breaks their... It's like a Peter Griffin. Ah! Ah! Like, Mina got fucking scraped elbow, dying. Kisi gets fucking run over by a truck. Mom, have a stream, don't die? I'll try not to. Perfectly fine. Trying to look for something that could cast healing on myself. Let's see ping pong path. Maybe snake path could do it. I don't know. Have a good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you soon, Dragon. Do I have room on this wand? No, I do not. Who fucking cares? God, sure I'm glad I have good DPS. This CC base would have been fucking impossible. Like, holy cow. We're just gonna chill for a second. It's 55 seconds. Let's go down the side here. Oh God, that's terrifying. Yeah, this is really, really dangerous. Oh no. Okay. Fine. You can just get out. Okay. Not the end of the world. Relax. Amazing. Welcome to the team. Good Lord. Get that shit out of here. Holy cow, dude. Wow, they really wanted me dead. I'm not going that way. Let's keep Oskivy. Might be useful. We do want to go this way because this is where the anvil is. And who knows? fine. I'm immune to fire. Vasta. Sure. That's a terrifying little room, isn't it? I'm so glad that didn't make an acid trail. That would have been terrifying. Gotta be patient. There's no time limit, so... If there was a time limit, this would be terrifying, because I'd have to keep going. That's good. Again, I think we have the DPS to beat the boss. I think we just need to keep going. What is this? What the hell? That's a pretty crazy wand. This one is better in every way than that one. Yeah, I know. Cool wand, but no. No, invisibility. Let's see here. I mean, this would be really funny, right? Accelerating. Anything I can use to speed this up? No. I don't have very much time. I need to move on. I'm guessing this wand just can't do it. That's fine. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'll grab the refresh because I need more dynamite. What is this? Oh. Come on. It's just too slow. I think because it has a 1 second delay, it's just too slow. Whatever. We have the stuff we need. We just need a better wand. I mean, Vasta might work, actually. What was that? Oh. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, that should work. Can we get rid of the dynamite? I don't know. Dynamite just seems more useful. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'll just use the dynamite. No, dude, no. I'm insane. I'm being so indecisive. I need to just go. The longer we're here, the more chances like Steve will show up. Why is it not working? Look. Here, just do this. That's fine. That'll fucking work. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. Well, we're never getting that healing back. All right, let's go. We're booking it. Cheese it. So, we're gonna go into the vault, and then we're gonna go into the Temple of the Art, and I need to be really careful to not do what I did last time and get mollywopped by that one enemy. And come back if I need to heal. It's a good thing we can. Look at that damage. bring it. Absolutely schmoovin'. Don't touch that. I love the sound they make when they die. Woo! Get them out of here. I'm out. I'm out. Oh. Trying to clear a path as straight as possible down. Yeah, clear these out. Then we're gonna pick. I mean, I guess I don't need to pick up the health. But then we don't need the health in the next area, which would be nice. That's fucking terrifying. Lagging him PC. Careful, careful. Like, holy shit. How much health does he have? Okay. Man, is still noiting? It's true. We're almost there. We got about 2 hours left. I said I didn't want that. You know what? I'm just gonna go pick up the health thing now. Like, we're pretty close, I would imagine, to the bottom. Are you fucking serious? Oh, we're not going that way. Now, you know what? I gotta face the music. I see what happened. Die! Get out of my house! That's a second Steve. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Anybody else want some? What I fucking thought. Give me that. I deserve that. Oh, I am late. Oh, wrong button. We also need to do this. 256 bits. Oh, I see what's happened. It's ended up backwards. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. Probably during a transition. Oh. All right. This is the urn. I mean, on the off chance that I need to come back. I don't plan on coming back, but you never fucking know. I might, I don't know, find something crazy. So far, so good. Path all the way down should be clear, yeah. Whoa! Get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. How is there still acid in there? Acid just fucking chilling. Is that Circle of Vigor? Wow. What a run. What a run this would have been had we built it. Is he immune to fire? He is. So am I, fortunately. Limited spells would be amazing. At this point, I hate Toxic so much. I just want Toxic immunity. Projectile Transmutation Field. Some fun stuff there. If you kill him in 3 areas, he stops showing up. Are you serious? Whatever. All right, here we go. We're gonna take our time. As much as we can. Oh, they have so much health. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, amazing. Perfect. I didn't want to be in there. All right, let's keep going. Sneaky little bugger. Wow, he had a lot of health. A lot more than usual. Perish. Like I'm just doing more damage. What do the crystals do? You don't want to know. They're a pain in the ass to kill. They are like semi-sentient enemies. The fact that if you activate them, they will fuck you up. You do not want to activate them because you do not want to get fucked up. That is why I'm avoiding shooting them at all costs. Arrow traps. Effective. I love that our spread is so wide that we're actually like pushing the gold away that we make. Hi. I want to go in on that? Probably not. Oh, yeah, we're nearing the bottom. There's lava. Oh, careful. That's one of the enemies we fucked with last time. We fucked around and found out. Although I think that's the purple one. I think that one's okay to shoot. I don't know. Let's go this way. No, this is not the final level. Well, this is the final floor, yes. So yes, it is. Sorry. Yeah, these crystals are giant. They have damage resistance as well. Stay back. And fucking Ganon's ping pong with this thing. I guess it's not considered a creature, because it's not drunk. This is why I was desperately trying not to activate them, because they are so hard to kill. I would imagine the plasma beam would kill it, but I don't want to let it get that close. There we go, it's dead. They drop a lot of gold. Oh, careful. Something going on over there we don't want to mess with. Oh! Oh, God. Let me go, 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 let me go. Yes! Get out of here. Oh, not another one. Yeah, the closer they get, the more dangerous they are. Wow, that was really bad tracking on my part. Where'd it go? It's really hard to see like this. There we go, it's down. Whew. For those of you who don't know, that halves my health. There's a funny little trick you can do if you can find a heart piece with one of those guys and you use it, let him hit you, and then you use it, it will actually start to duplicate your health. can see why people like plasma beam so much. It hits like a truck. There it is. Just hold. Okay, we're good. I think I'm not going to touch this just yet. I want to make sure Steve's not in here. Yeah. Figured this would happen, bud. Hi, how's it going? Have a fucking knockdown, drag out brawl. Yeah, sure, whatever. So, I'd imagine there are perks here. No way! Fine. I walked past the threshold. It's fine. It's whatever. Come here, call me. Oh, thank you. I guess this is the only time the treasure rain has actually... Wow. That's a lot if it all falls in one spot. That's what, 10, 12? I could almost buy a wand in the previous shop. I don't have the projectile repulsion field this time, so it's a lot more dangerous. Where'd he go? That actually helps immensely. Come on, dude. Those things have a lot of health. He doesn't want to come out. Come out, boy. Yes! Whew. There we go. There's the second run. With Twitch spawns on. Ah, man. Ah. There we go. 2 in 1 stream. That's not bad. It's pretty late. I don't think we'll get another, but I'll give it a shot. We still have another hour and a half to go. Did you end up getting that alchemist kill? No. We haven't had a run like... I got to a point where I just wanted a second win at this point. So I kind of gave up on doing that. Also, I don't know that I want to do it with Twitch spawns on, just because it's like... I don't know. I'd like to do it myself, if that makes sense. So I just decided to do regular runs for you guys. You guys have been so supportive today. You guys deserve to have some fun. You are dead. Click here for your stats. Total wins 9. Progress. What did we progress? What did I cast this round? Anti-gravity and critical on wet enemies, I guess. No new kills. The next one will be our 10th win. Gold. That was the record for gold because of the... that was also our time record. 1 minute, 14 seconds. Or 1 hour, 14 minutes. That's not bad. Oh, man. Yeah, I know what happens when the gods are enraged. I don't know that I could have killed Big Dad Steve. He's a scary boy. Scott. I will ride this cart as many times as it takes. Flaming cart? No, no flaming cart. Damn, I don't have any water either. Not a good start to the run. Oh my god. Well, hey, water. I like how touching 1 pixel of toxic sludge on your way out of like a pool of water is enough to just get you coated in this stuff. I mean, it kind of makes sense. But also it flies in the face of like you dip yourself in more of the stuff to do more of the stain. Look at this guy. Thanks, guys. We took him out. We got him. The fire went in there and deleted him. There's nothing in here. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. All right, so the 36-hour stream is coming up. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. I feel like I could go for more than 24 hours and I'd be fine. I'd have to plan ahead. I'd probably have to order some food. Have things ready to go. I would also probably pick a game that was more laid back, that I probably like Monster Hunter or Terraria or something like that. Something that I understood a little bit more. Learning is a lot more strain on the brain than it is just playing a game. Not really, no. I yawn a lot, just naturally. I yawn probably a lot more than the average person. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm tired. Booze. You become drunk. I mean, I beat the game. I don't know that I'm not out of focus. I think I did pretty good. Look at this barrel. I couldn't resist. It looked explosive. Come on down. Cavern down. We got green goopy guys and zombies galore. Missed by an inch. It'd be really funny if the person in gravity field just started slurping all the fire in. It'd be a bad time. I was hoping he'd throw the dynamite so I could pull it to the top of this and make it explode in his face. I see. I got the Giga Saw Blades everywhere lasts for a whole fucking minute too. I can't resist, man. They're so much fun. Even when they're being shot at you. Okay. They really did mean everywhere when they said Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Cause of death mean no, it was not me. It was definitely not me. It was the helpful homunculi.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Hi. It's pretty late. I can't be very loud. Guy's trying to let Eisen rest. Doesn't need to sleep yet. Armed creature. It'd be funny if armed creature gave a creature around me extra arms. Oh, zoomy hour? No, we can't do zoomies. It's very late at night. Noise complaints suck. What the fuck is this? Thank you. Good evening. I will hydrate, thank you. If you guys have sat through most of the stream, you guys are insane. Thank you so much. It is not my intention that you stay up super late, though. What a rough start. Well, it's recharging. Ouchie, oofy, my bones. I was gonna say. Wasn't a lot of wasn't a lot of places to go there. Oh no, it happens. Yeah. Okay. I cast regular missile. I don't think so. I'll pay attention for it, and if it happens again, I'll let you know.
Are you okay?
Oh. No. Oh. I know what happened. Oh, my eyeballs. This thing is so bright. Let's see here. Excuse me one moment. Let me dig around in the wires really quick. It's this one. I see him. Interesting. Some of this is hard to keep track of because it changes so much. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that fixed it. TrueBot doesn't need a dark mode. We caught one of them. Hopefully we'll catch the other ones later.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's not supposed to be doing that. That's a good catch. I was wondering why I was hearing so much. Yeah, right here. Here we go. I wonder how this happened. There we go. That should fix it. We diagnosed the problem live. All right, back to work. Back to work. So yeah, today has been pretty successful. We didn't even think we'd get 2 runs done, let alone with Twitch spawns on. I'm doing okay. And we got a lot more than that done. Those had a ton of fun streaming with you guys. A little early to be saying wrapping up things, but we are getting down to the wire. This will probably be the last real run, and then we'll just kind of mess around until the end of stream. Problem solved, sir. There are fish. Don't need to play Noita anymore. Just put fish on the screen and a cute cat. And then everybody's happy. That's what you guys really want, isn't it? You don't want Noita. You don't want skillful gameplay. You don't want insightful commentary. Is that fucking Mally? Wow. Wow. Mally. Wow. Hi. Hey, Mally. Hey, Mally. 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 Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there, buckaroo. Please don't say buckaroo. Oh, here we go. This last hour and a half is always the best part because thinking is hard. How do big think when small think work good? Why does it go in oven when it out hot eats the food? Buckaroo. Oh, bye. Look at the chaos I've wrought. Does Invisibilium evaporate? I feel like it is evaporating. I'm gonna put it back in the bottle. I'm gonna drink some of it. I'm gonna put all this alcohol over this lake of lava. Surely nothing bad will happen. Who could have foreseen this? Take a big sippy and nothing can go wrong. Everything can go wrong. Be safe when consuming alcohol. Don't be a dumbass. This announcement brought to you by Spots Co. Incorporated. Define safe. You don't hurt other people and you don't hurt yourself. Stay safe out there. Splish. Operating something while consuming alcohol would hurt other people or yourself. We've covered this. Please pay attention. You say late night thoughts are very different. What kind of thoughts? My thoughts are of fish and only fish. I wish I had sushi. I know it's almost time for bed, but sushi sounds really good right about now. To be honest. How the hell? What the fuck is going on down here? Gay potion. Ayo, sushi. We're going for sushi. Let's go, chat. Sign me up. What the hell? Oh no. What is going on? Are you guys okay? We're almost done. Look, a 22-hour stream doesn't have the same ring to it. One. I don't have water. But it doesn't matter. This is my fault? Nothing is my fault. That wasn't dynamite. Wait, what? How did he? Oh, because he's a dynamite thrower. Interesting. I didn't know they could still use their normal attacks when they were holding a wand. Yeah, it does. It's interesting that there is no, like, full heal as part of the Twitch wands. Like, I guess maybe that's too strong. You guys are going crazy. think you guys are gonna lose it first. That was really stupid of me. You think a full heal would be too strong? Okay, potion. I didn't even see where he was and I dodged him. Giga Chad move. I didn't know where he was, but I knew what I had to do. What if I didn't enter the Holy Mountain? Wow, I have a lot of friends with me tonight. What's up, gang? And Firebolt sure is one of the spells of all time. I mean, we're ending off the night with like projectiles to nukes or something. That's just how things have to be. When we get there. I want to see how far I can get in this last run. I mean, theoretically, I could escape. Not even theoretically, I just could. Let's go. I asked remove liquid. It did not remove all the liquid. There's still some water right there. Depending on how it's done, it could require writing code. Yeah, it could. Game's already pretty complicated, honestly. No, and there's also mods for this to give like more items to spawn in for you guys. There's actually a specific page on like right here. When you go to options, streaming, install streaming integration mods. So I could add more stuff for us to do. Worst case scenario, it's sitting on the ledge. God, I hate using this one like this. It's so annoying. No, the health up does not spawn the item. It just adds health to my health pool. Yep. It even fills your HP up. That's kind of insane. I guess just adding a bunch of empty HP wouldn't really help that much. I mean, this, again, like with Twitch spawns on, it can either be really easy or just, it goes from like really easy to impossible. Well, the idea behind the spell refresh too is that you can pick it up when you are ready. So you get a spell refresh and you get to choose when to use it. The vase is probably more right. It's probably just a coding thing. Like they didn't want to code in an extra thing, so they just drop it on the ground. I like making sense. That's my job. Yeah. Invisible. I'm indivisible. If you believe it. Dude, holding Ukuskivi in your hand, just a giant lightning rock, makes me feel charged. Y'all getting EP? It is almost EP time. Not really, there's a whole nother hour to go. These last 2 hours really do feel like the longest. Usually, especially because usually we've finished up what we're doing, or I've finished up whatever run we're doing, and so now we're just kind of, you know, letting the timer run down. It's a very chill time for those who want to rest. They've seen all the exciting stuff. That lets people get out of here. As much as I love having people for the raid, I would prefer you to get some sleep more. I'll be here tomorrow. Don't worry. Yeah, FaZe, you should go to bed. And Saturday night, I don't go, fuck. Go to sleep. Or I will find you. Don't nah me. Yeah, I can do whatever I want. I'm a mature adult now. Send you to the timeline where there's no fish. I'll go sleep for him. You don't want to go to that timeline? Too bad. Because I'm only getting hungrier. Have a good night, Lily. It's been a pleasure having you here. I've get a bit more nor drinks left, and it can be time. I go to that timeline, I'm allergic to them. You get sent to the timeline where everything is fish. Like, I don't send you to a nice timeline if you're not taking care of yourself. I'm sorry. That's not how this works. Alright, now that I'm massively over-prepared. Again. Hello, Ben. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I still think it would be really funny if armed creature just made a creature that was an arm appear. That's so much more appropriate. The fact that leggy mutation can be applied to normal creatures is terrifying. Imagine Colmy with leggy mutation. Imagine Maggot with leggy mutation. I'll bet you it can't be applied to bosses. That would make way too much sense. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, there's the fabled chainsaw. Yeah, I know what we take here. We take the mighty electric immunity. Well, not as encountered as some of the other immunities. I feel like electric immunity, I think I die more to electricity than anything else. So it really feels like something special to get. Okay, it has a bad recharge time. I will hydrate, thank you. You all are up super late. Look, it can't be that exciting, can it? Maybe it is. Maybe you are really excited for me to cast regular missile into your front yard. We're not up late. I should not be awake. Okay. All right, stop the music. Okay, all right. You need to go to bed. All of you. Abby, yes. Go the fuck to sleep. I'm working on server stuff. Okay, all right, fine. I can fix her. Maybe. Funny? Not funny. 1 second, yeah. The only one that even looks remotely useful is this one. 1 minute. I wonder what the longest recharge time you can have is. Dude, Nick Fury reading Go the Fuck to Sleep is possibly one of my favorite gags ever. Go the Fuck to Sleep by Samuel L. Jackson. I should learn the whole book and read it by heart. That could be like a stream goal. I read the entire like Samuel L. Jackson book. Explosion on whiskey. I don't think we got a lot cooking, ladies and gentlemen. We are not cooking. There's no cooking to be had. Do it? I might make it a stream goal. We'll see. We already have a lot of stream goals in the works. Whatever. Well, I guess I grabbed this. Actually, no, I don't grab this because I can come back through. Is this itching again? Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, get off me. Hey. No, no, no. Sorry about that. I swear to God, going out into my hallway and seeing 2 glowing dots moving at the end of the hall is still like the spookiest thing ever. I don't know how my cat is so spooky. I'll just leave it. I don't need it. Alert. Capital class ship detected. Leyline tethers active. No sleep, there are gods to kill. It's true. Temple of Anubis, Retro King. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Right here at the tail end of all things. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Eisen the Vampire. I'm a human wizard. Runs a space station called Live Fire Station. I will cast regular missile on your house in Minecraft. Yep, Noita is complicated. Noita is not simple. Noita is not easy. Oh yeah, getting a 1,000, that's nothing. Let me give you a quick shout out, Temple of Anubis. Most of my mods are very tired and it is very late. You were playing the fabled game Retro. We were actually having a conversation about that earlier, that apparently the retro category was actually for a game. And it has just been absconded by the retro people. What do you say about this startling development, Temple of Anubis? Are you perhaps the one that stole Retro's namesake? Well, I didn't like this run anyways. Gonna run for it. But either way, it's good to see you. If you've got to go or you had to raid and run, I appreciate it. And thank you for dropping your viewers off here. I will keep them safe. Yes. Yes, I did. But it was not by any of my doing. Well, that's not true. I should take some credit for being a good host, handling things well. Like, don't down yourself. You did a good job. Yeah, we've had a lot of support today. Very special guest showed up completely out of the blue, rated us, and apparently a lot of people wanted to stick around, and I really appreciate it. It's been very flattering. Have I ever taken Fungal Colony? I have to have taken Fungal Colony, right? It's funny. This is a got him run anyways. I might as well just grab it. Fungal disease. I don't want to grab it if we've already grabbed it. It's not very good. I don't see it. I'm grabbing it. Fuck it. This sounds like an awful perk. Oh, you get a bottle of slime for it. That's cool. You just put the actual name of the game I'm playing instead of retro, but I hear more people pay attention to retro, so I've been trying that out. I like playing the actual game more. Getting 3 more Xenogears tonight, and people really like that game, so I do not. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I always get Xenogears mixed up with Xenosaga. They're just little guys. Oh, they can't hurt me. Interesting. That'd be a pretty bad perk if they could hurt me. Purchase oil. USA called. Every country in the world called. They're looking for me. I grab Firebolt. Firebolt's pretty good. Hell of a lot better than this. Some heavy firepower. Yeah, what a little I played of Xenosaga. Obviously, very anime girls, very nice, and also there was some story going on, some legitimate story. That was pretty good. That wasn't too overdone. Like there were just, you know, the usual anime models, but none of it was over the top. Like some of the games that have come out now, I clearly know who they're selling to. It's very funny. Wow, we got yeeted into the abyss. Wow, that was actually a pretty good dodge. Could have been worse. Are you serious, dude? We are like super stuck. There we go. We're free. Got some heavy themes, yeah. Heavy themes. I love strategy as well, which is a turn-based game, so there's a fair bit of strategy involved. If the game allows it. A lot of turn-based games, Final Fantasy being one of them, oftentimes does not allow for a lot of strategy and just wants you to hit with the hardest attack and that's it, which isn't very exciting. You can get technical, don't get me wrong. I'm being very broad here, so I don't need anybody to push their glasses up at me. I know that some of them can get very complicated and you can get pretty deep with the mechanics, but from what I have felt, what the hell just happened? Oh, I've got phasing on. It was like hit with big attack. And then I would try to keep like all the buffs up and everything. And sometimes that would let me punch above my weight. But other than that, I'm definitely dead, by the way. I don't know. It just felt very unnecessary. Like yes, I was punching above my weight, but I should have just ground up the levels to do the proper damage or something like that. It felt weird. Yeah, we got about 18 hours left to go. We're gonna be here for a while. Of course, was an outright fabrication. A joke, if you will. I think Legend of Dragoon is kind of ass. I'm sure the fight mechanic is really unique, but that's literally the only thing, man. Use 99% of your battles. FF2 required some strategy at endgame, at least if you wanted to use Ultima. I've never, so Dragoon is the one that everybody, like, the nostalgic one that everybody, that was on, like, the anime girl screen in the spaceship and all that crap. It'd be really funny if everybody just knew what I was talking about. We've all seen the same, the same animated screen. It was a good animated screen. Really, really pretty. But I think that's the one I hear about all the time. It's from like PS1 or PS2. We did get one win, Morpheus. The last run before this one was a win. Pretty happy with that. We built a wand in like second holy mountain that carried us through the rest of the game. And we just ran to the bottom. Wasn't too bad. I will drink. Or a remaster. Maybe with the hydrate, I will hydrate. We're officially out of water. There's no water left on the entire planet. I drank all of it. That one little pixel of freezing gas could have easily ruined my entire life by looking at me wrong. What is this? Why did I waste a firebolt on that? Where's the last one was trying 200 hours? I'm trying to do a god run. Yeah, when you start to do other stuff, you start to throw a lot of runs out the door because you're trying. Like I said, I've stated many times, and this is my opinion. You can disagree with me if you want, but I think just building a DPS one and running to the bottom is not really that difficult. Any halfway decent run can do that, but starting to do all the complicated stuff, a god run, killing like all these side bosses and stuff without a lot of knowledge, you need a pretty good run to get that going, which is where we're at. I'm trying to learn the game more. This is not a small game, and I've dedicated a fair amount of my time to it. I'd say I've dedicated about as much time to this now as I have to Enter the Gungeon. Maybe a little more Enter the Gungeon. We played a lot more Enter the Gungeon on stream. That is what one of my tags is about. Killed his past. Oh, I have fucking heavy spread on. This just makes me fucking completely unable to fight back. Oh, I got stuck on that ledge. Into the Guys just one of the best roguelite. Like, all the roguelites I've played are so good. Like, I can't point at one and be like, this one was terrible. Not happening. I'm not familiar with the term BOL. Binding of Isaac, yeah. Binding of Isaac is pretty wild, especially to build knowledge on, because there's what, like 700,000 plus. They're not 7,000, but there's over 1,000 unique items in the game, if I understand it correctly. It's either right under 1,000 or over 1,000. Yeah. To get to 100% in this game, you have to do all of the tree achievement pillars in game. Like 100% is not just this. It is not just this, which this alone is. Yeah. That's including you have to get if you were to do this in one run. You would have to get all of these in one run, all of this in one run, and all of these in one run. And then you would have to do all the achievements. I don't know if you can even do all of them in one run. Yeah, doing it 3 times. I mean, after the first time, it would be much easier to optimize the second and third time. Right? Like, very funny story. I know he's not here right now. But the person I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with tomorrow, Fox Lenarius, initially started out not enjoying Elden Ring. He bought Elden Ring, hated it. I'm never going to play this again. Morgott kicked my ass. This game sucks. Beautiful game, but I don't want to play it anymore. And so I sat him down. And this is something I'm very proud of. I've done this with a lot of people. Completely retrained him. And he told me that to get ready for this stream, he beat Malekith first try. He beat I think he beat Twins second try. He beat Elden Beast first try. Fucking incredible. Huge props to him. Even I can't do that. Like, I'm not that good. I'm feeling kind of like I need some more practice, honestly, with that. Well, I definitely need some more practice on not going through portals too early. Like, Fox is goated, man. Slapping out Elden Ring. Absolutely fantastic. I could use some Ducus Turbo in these trying times. I cast regular missile. Why? Oh, it's tracking something down there. Yep. You can actually beat Noita in 2 seconds. Mile. This looks exciting. I grab this too. Yeah. I'm kind of memeing at this point. Do it, you won't, I can't. It requires a very precise setup. I do not have it. I said you can beat it. It was very specific. And I could, technically. So, it doesn't really matter what I said. I could go do the thing. I'm not going to. Either way, I'm super happy with Fox's progress, and I'm really, really excited to be playing Elden Ring for you guys tomorrow. Now, the only thing I don't like about regular missile is that you can't choose what it homes onto. It does a ton of damage. Still pretty useful. If you could do like a swarm thing, it could probably be pretty badass. Well, we need to finish the base game. Yeah. We're working on it. Yeah, there's a lot of gaming to be had in the next 2 months. No. Well, apparently his home better than mine. Wow, yeah. It should have been an easy... Oh, there was another one behind it. That explains a lot. Well. I'm gonna go down swinging. A little bit, yeah. I don't really think I'm doing too bad. I'm absolutely dead. I mean, I guess I could just run. I should hold out for a little bit longer. Just so we don't have to awkwardly start like another run. We can go mess with Squidward a little bit. Like basic bitch 1 mode. See if I can no-one Squidward. Let's see if this potion rain kills me. Yeah. Why didn't that kill me, actually? I was gonna say, why am I not dead? I took 5 so many times. The other thing we got was, yeah, fungal colony. Don't mess with Squidward. Brine is really funny that it's even a potion. Like, brine is such a specific thing. I was hoping it was going to be like the brine from, what's it called? The new, what was the new name of the new game? I can't remember. The game came out as a sequel, and in that game, like, if you throw people in the water, they just get eaten. I don't know. Most of Noita's secrets, in my opinion, were pretty straightforward. The only thing I found to be even somewhat confusing was, like the eye puzzle, because it's still not solved. That's really the only reason. Like sun puzzle is fairly easy. Some of the puzzles most of the puzzles have descriptors in game, secret areas in game that will just tell you what to do. The real trouble is more about getting to them than anything else. Okay, I wanted to go to the right. I wanted to mess with Squidward. There's ambrosia right here. I still think it's really funny too that if you shoot a flask, everything comes out of it like it's in high, like super high pressure. I don't know why I'm picking up gold and stuff. I'm on my way to death. Like, quite literally. Alright, Moose. Thank you. Have a good evening. Thank you for the blessed year. Appreciate it. Interesting, the Brinestone turns green. All right. Here we go. We'll see in a couple of runs what this looks like. Come here, big boy. Okay, he's definitely gonna get rid of the ambrosia. Oh, he didn't get rid of it. This would be super doable. Super doable with a little bit more firepower. I'm surprised I did any damage to him at all. I thought he would just be immune. Morpheus, this is your first sticky note. That will be the last sticky note I'm adding tonight. Mostly because it reset. But I will allow this one. Interesting. He's just chilling down there. I wonder how little damage you would need to kill him. I mean, theoretically, with enough ambrosia or the right perks, wouldn't really matter. Whee! Nice. That was a good minecart ride. I think if we had gone for a little bit more, maybe made a wand, gone down to 3rd floor, and then come back, we'll probably kill him. I know he is like the hardest boss in the game, but how bad could it really be? Really? This is my life now. And kick rocks. Oh. What is this, mud? Swamp plus peat. Yeah, I know plasma works really well on him because he casts it on himself and then he shreds himself. I'd like to kill him legitimately, you know. I mean, that's a legitimate way to kill him. This is Noita. I'd like a little more direct way to kill him on my first attempt. It'd be really funny if the water you were spewing out of the bottle counted as projectiles, started arcing back towards you. Really funny. Can you imagine? You're throwing out like gunpowder to get it out of a bottle. It just starts shooting back at you. You're in a strong breeze. Yeah, he's quite the challenge. Theoretically, I had another hour. I could have made another run for the bottom, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. Kind of wanted to just mess around and chat with you guys here at the end. I'm glad I got that run in and we won. Bombs away! Among Us. Wow, I survived. Even without the health plus. That really wasn't worth it. Oh yeah, I wanted to test some stuff. You know what? Let's do some testing really quick. I'm going to take your guys' ability to vote away here at the end here. Let's see here. So streaming, set this to 10 seconds. Okay, disable all. Let's just do the funniest one first, right? Oh, it has to have at least 4 events? That's annoying. See here. So it will always be these options. You can't just make it one option. That's kind of sad. Hi, Steve. Dude, look at how far he sent me flying. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no more coffee. There's a little bit of coffee left in that cup. I almost reached for it. Yeah. Summon another one. Pretty powerful. Let's see here. Options. There you go. I'm curious about this whole nukes thing. I want to see how the projectiles actually respond. I can learn a little bit more about the bitch spawns and then maybe be better at dealing with them when they pop up. Oh my god. Close your eyes if you kind of have these. Holy shit. Let's go see the damage. Did we hit anything? I think we hit the tree a whole bunch. They went to unloaded chunks? Yeah. Well, we'll fix that, don't worry. There we go. That's more like it. Death. Cause of death. Explosion. No shit. I'm very curious. Like, I've never been able to successfully cast a nuke and actually see it go off. I think you need explosion immunity to be in the same, like, frame as it going off. Wish I could just choose this. Probably could with a mod. I trust you guys. You guys will vote right. Okay. I'm gonna try to angle them down a little bit more. Oh! You made contact. Alright. Holy shit. I think it's gone. I'm asking we get to the bottom of the world. Hey, look. Go skivvy. That might be useful. Can I actually get rid of the temple rock with a nuke? I don't think so. I think it's immune. Let's find out. Sacrifice for progress. And I thread one in there. Holy shit, I survived for a second. I didn't get to see it blew up the holy mountain. God damn it. I'd imagine the holy mountain is immune to... It's immune to most explosives. I don't think it would matter. Yeah, I wasn't really worried about living. That is not the reason for these tests. We're doing these for science. Yeah, so we can't set it any lower than 4 items. Just kind of annoying. I think it enabled a 5th item. I saw something else pop up even though... I'll also have to check out what the mod... I don't want to open this up on stream. But I'll probably check this out off stream and see what's going on in there. I probably should turn this on as well. Alright guys, I'm going to start wrapping up a little bit early. We got about 13 minutes left. I'm going to do a little bit of shilling before we get out of here. And I am also going to start looking for a raid target a little bit early. So I have somebody in mind. Today's been absolutely incredible. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been here today. Thank you to all of the raiders. Today has been rife with support. You guys have been super, super generous. And thank you to all the new people who came in. It's been incredible. Like my feed is full. Like I could not like sitting here and thinking all of you would take 10 minutes. I'm going to assume you all know who you are. And thank you so much. I know I thanked each of you individually as you came in, so I think that should speak for itself. I am going to talk a little bit about what's going on tomorrow. I'm going to talk a little bit about what's going on next week. If you're new here, you might want to listen to this because this is how my schedule goes every week, bar any delays or issues. So tomorrow, in about 7 hours, actually, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with my friend, Fox Lunarius, here on this stream. We're going to be beating Moog, and then we're going to be checking out the DLC. I'm then going to be playing modded Minecraft with Lucanella, assuming everything is working. If not, we have a backup game ready to go, and we'll have something to play either way. Monday is my day off. Tuesday is more of the Pokemon randomizer. It's my first randomizer, so I just turned everything up to max, and my Parasect knows Origin Pulse and is a water fire type. It's been a lot of fun so far. It's been really laid back. It hasn't been too challenging, but it has been a lot of fun. It's been very funny. Wednesday, I am doing the 3x3x3 claustrophobia, compact claustrophobia mod pack for 1,000 followers. And it's looking very quickly like I need to get a 11K, 1.1K follower goal ready to go because you guys came in today and absolutely blew everything out of the water. It was super kind of you. Thursday, we're playing more Dyson Server Program. Dyson Server Program has been fantastic so far. Absolutely incredible. And then it's back on schedule. I don't know what I'll be doing this Friday and this Saturday coming up. Saturday's gonna... No, I do know. Saturday's gonna be the cooking stream. I'll be cooking live on stream. It will not be a face reveal or anything like that. I'll be wearing a mask the whole time. But... I said I would do it if we reached 1K before September. Well, now it looks like we're gonna... I'm glad I didn't make any other bets. Let's put it that way. Tonight's been incredible. Like, just good vibes all around. Let's see. So, I couldn't return the favor that was given to me earlier today, and I think I will do that. I'm going to send you guys right back where you came from. He's live right now, so we're gonna raid Dunk or Slam. Dunk or Slam is the person who raided me earlier today, and absolutely incredible content creator. They are a YouTuber who is has way more technical knowledge about Noita than I will ever have. Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. What should the raid message be? The raid message has got to be something snappy. I have to think it up. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I am going to roll out of here a few minutes early. I think I need to get ready for bed, and I have a few things left that I need to do. Before I do that, you guys already got an additional 12 hours out of me the other day. I don't need to wait up the last 9 minutes when we're not doing anything. Let's see. What will our raid message be? 24-hour noites. There's something simple. I'm a wizard after all. You owe us 15 minutes on Noita later. What is going on here? Oh, I left somebody's Twitch page open. Derp. All right, there's your raid message. Make sure you spam the raid message when you get there. Say hi to Doug or Slam for me. And this is our first time raiding, so please be polite and respectful. I know most of you are very tired. So get some rest if you've been watching the stream, and I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope to see you there then. Have a good night. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? All right. Get out of my house. I've had enough. I'm done. Where's my fucking raid alarm? Get out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeet.